dropped out.
Well then, sorry Sebastian, but we're gonna have to move the timetable up. This was gonna be called Sunrise, but now it's just called Sebastian Dies at the End.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm when you're good, Alex.
I'm good.
All right. Did you click it?
I clicked it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're watching it right now as we speak.
Yeah, support
Uh,
me on twitch.tv
well-
/GingersLove.
Welcome to 22nd session of Adventures in Remnant with Team Ghost. Did you guys see the new campaign banner? Very fitting.
Yeah.
They are indeed like cookies.
They
We
die.
crumble.
They crumble when you cut them up.
Man.
Anyway, session 22 with Adventures of Remnant with Team Ghost. Last time we concluded the activities in Shikatsu on the continent of or the kingdom of Mistral, where spooky things happened, but they managed to get out of it without a fight. They made a couple of friends, and generally everything ended pretty well, I would say. Got a couple pats on the back, but the party still suffered casualties, funnily enough. This time, we pick up with the team back in Vale. Now, I know we ended off with Ray getting his little message from his friend, but we're gonna roll back the time a bit. Would have gotten that sometime noonish, Gray. So we'll roll back the time. First things first, you guys have what is it? Grim Studies with Professor Port, the ye old professor. I don't have
my
his
God.
token, so get fucked.
I know someone who looked kind of similar. Jock kind of looks like him.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That's
Shut
kind
up!
of crazy.
But like for real though.
But like, kinda.
this guy.
I know, right? This guy right here.
This guy.
Ignore these tokens. They don't matter. Anyway, you guys would be sitting in class. Sitting in on one of Professor Port's many lectures. When this day he starts off the class with another patented lecture. Hooray!
Y'all.
States, many of you have already taken missions, as they are colloquially called. But in truth, they are much more like contracts. Can anyone here tell me how exactly do hunter contracts work anyway? This is pertinent to your career, so you should know. He looks around the classroom.
We do like an intelligence roll.
No, you just answer if you think you know. A dead silence would hang in the air then if no one answers. John. Mr. Brelson.
How dare you try and shirk?
How do you think under contracts work? Or do you've only been here with us for a short while after transferring, but how do you think you get your missions?
If I had to make an guess, request is made somewhere to the school. I guess it gets filtered. Whatever faculty matters to. I get it from Miss Rich, so once she approves of it, we get sent the mission details and then mission starts.
Close. Very close. Good guess, Mr. Belson, but not quite. While you are right on most of the case, a request comes in from whether a village or specific client, and they either can request it from Beacon specifically, or from the council itself, which has a bureau and division specifically dedicated to all things hunter contracts and missions, which will get diverted, yada blah blah blah, whatever. That part matters less, at least for you currently. When you graduate one day, that would probably be mainly where your contracts come from. There would be a organization essentially, more like a sorting organization. They don't really dictate who gets what, but they do manage requests. Other requests get filtered in the Beacon, where we divert them out to the hunter team. Make sense?
Everybody
Sure,
smile
no.
and nod.
I smile and nod.
I nod.
Damn.
All of you have heard of hunters who have gone rogue, yes? It's not exactly a rarity, but it happens from time to time. What exactly dictates what a rogue hunter is? Is it just a hunter who's broken a contract? Or maybe they're a criminal? Does anyone know the answer? Mr. Pierce, why don't you take a crack at it? How exactly do they get designated as a rogue hunter?
I'm guessing it's a hunter who consistently goes against whatever organization is mostly in charge of giving them their missions and stuff, or their contracts.
Not exactly. No, not even close. That organization which I referred to, the one that manages and sorts the missions and contracts, don't really have any authorial might when it comes to anything hunters. After all, tell me, Mr. Pierce, when you graduate, who do you answer to?
Whoever I end up working for.
No, you answer to no one. You're free to take whatever contract you want. And obviously, if you screw up on enough missions, you'll earn a bad reputation. But does the police come and get you? What are they supposed to do, huh? When you graduate, Mr. Pierce, do you think an officer could stop you?
Out of character. Is this supposed to be a rhetorical question, or is he like actually waiting for a response?
You see him expectantly look at you.
Really?
He wants you to say.
That wasn't rhetorical.
He wants you to say the police have nothing on me.
No, they can't.
He wants you to say fuck the police.
in that case, Gray is gonna say, "No, not really."
That's right. You would roll them several times over. It wouldn't even be a contest. So, how does one get designated as a rogue hunter? It's hot here. What do you think? At least, what were you doing? Were you paying attention?
Uh, half paying attention.
What do you think?
Um, most likely one that has become a threat to society.
What society deems them invalid as a hunter?
Yeah.
His eyes narrow a bit. Oh, and there must be some sort of group of people that does that, right? Do that, right?
Yeah.
You see him sigh. Uncharacteristically, you see Port sigh. As hunters, we answer mostly to no one. Many hunters do consider experience as the only form of rank and order. So when it comes to the status of a hunter, is mainly your own reputation and your track record between other hunters. If every other hunter recognizes and knows you are a threat to society, well then there's nothing that can really cleanse that off you, whether by an order by a headmaster or the council. Either way, you are in the issue. So, make sure you keep up your networking skills.
Police will nod.
And, well, just don't be a jerk. Word gets around. We would talk a bit more about hunter stuff.
Oh no.
Wait, I'll be right back.
Damn.
Okay.
You fucking whiz. Why is he asking?
Yeah, why is he asking all of us?
It feels
these
oddly
questions?
targeted, don't you think?
How could I be
Oh.
targeted?
How many of Professor Port classes have there been? Literally dozens, alright. You guys have managed to dodge questions for this entire. You can answer 3 questions. Wow.
No, I just think it's very convenient that we're getting asked the questions about rogue hunters, eh? Remind me who's missing.
I don't get what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
And the connotation.
It's not like we've ever dealt with a rogue hunter, have we?
Well.
Well.
It was actually one of Port's less boring lectures.
Paul.
One actually seems slightly pertinent, if a
Yeah.
little bit long-winded and drawn out, and strangely it feels a bit targeted too. Speaking of targeting, he after class ends, he specifically tells Team Ghost to stay.
Oh my
I
god.
feel targeted.
Yes.
Uh,
As
Let's
a member of
fucking
Team Ghost, I feel targeted.
go.
Yeah, Elise will like meet up with Team Ghost before they go talk with Port, and she says, you guys think that lesson was a little targeted?
About Zane.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just relevant. Ash throws his hands up. So what'd you guys do? Are you being called out? Who did something?
It wasn't us, it was Zane.
Oh, don't you start scapegoating him too.
I'm a scapegoat of all I want. He's not here anymore.
Fair enough. You guys go over to Port, or do you keep talking?
Yeah, that's where
We
we go
go.
to the Port now.
He merely he's just does a wet was the come here finger
Yeah.
when class ends.
Yes.
As you guys approach, he says, "Don't worry, you are in trouble. I think. The headmaster wants to see you."
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Anytime." So, gotta move on.
Okay.
Okay. Elise is kind of nervous. It's never a good sign having to talk to the headmaster for anything.
Well,
The
he
real
said
bad
any
side.
time, so let's just go in like 20 years. That's how it works, right?
You want to make him mad?
It was a joke.
You guys go to the office.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
guys. Do you guys want Miss Goodwitch to come over and forcefully bring you there?
No.
That's a good question, Mega
We'd
Man.
rather not poke the tiger.
You guys arrive at his office after your classes, and he seems to be waiting there expectantly. Seems to be idle, weirdly enough.
Like he's in idle animation?
No, like he's been expecting this
Oh.
or something.
Oh my god. I never like when he's like that, which is all the time.
Says, Team Ghost. Sit down. I have some things to discuss.
At least we'll take a seat.
Is there enough seats in this office?
There's 5 seats. Normally there's 2.
Oh
He's
my
been
God, he planned
expecting
this out.
this.
Brought
I
out the
guess-
extra chairs.
I guess we sit.
5 seats.
You guys sit around 5 faces staring at one. You see him, he leaves the air poignant as he does not say a word as you sit down. Unless the air is silent unless any of you say anything.
At my lap and disappear.
Elise is currently choking on the atmosphere.
It's too thick for.
You see him pull out a thermos coffee and one. Or maybe y'all prefer tea.
I'm fine, thank you.
I'm okay, thank you.
Great, we'll take some coffee.
Ash just shakes his head.
He is in pain. He needs it.
You know what? I'll take some coffee.
Not about to demand chalky.
Do you have chunky milk?
Oh,
Hey, he offered.
Chalky.
You have your full legal right to ask for the chalky milk.
You have chalky, man. Great, Damien. You order a cup of coffee, cup of Joe. You take a sip.
You're
I ask
Sure.
for any sugars.
He pulls out some sugar cubes.
Look,
Okay,
I'm not a bitter. Damien's not a bitter coffee kind of guy.
You don't like your coffee black?
No.
I personally prefer my coffee gray.
Oh,
Yes,
whoa.
both
How do you? Huh?
You guys both drink it, right?
Yeah.
Now I don't want it after you
Die.
said that. After you said that, I don't want it anymore. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah.
Constitution rolls.
I fucking
Why?
knew
Oh,
it.
Jesus Christ. My constitution is
It's not
17.
Is it Constitution or
Yeah.
Resolutions?
Wow, me and Ash, the only ones who. Fuck that.
It's very
Uh,
strong.
Gray,
It's really
you
strong.
your eyes are wide open. You almost got laid out by that. That coffee has kick, and that's crazy. You are definitely awoken now. Not an ounce of sleepiness in you. Damien, you get much the same. The sugar makes it worse. Um,
I just did it for
It-
flavor.
if you didn't have anxiety before, you probably do now. But hey, the sleep's gone. Any amount of sleepiness is gone. Um, but you feel your blood pumping.
Like, wow, this is strong. Whoa.
You're gonna have to take that slowly, unless you do it faster. But- so,
I
Team
just look
Ghost.
over the grave.
He's not handling it well.
I just this
You
is
see
shit
the-
hitting.
Describe.
So he was sitting kind of hunched over a little because he was tired, Zane, everything, and then he just finished class. He is now doing the gamer sit up.
He's
His pose has his pose has tilted 1 degree forward,
He is now Nell.
and he is not drinking the coffee. He has ceased.
Damn, the shit.
So- Oh, sorry.
No, that was what like
I
Damon
don't
was
care.
thinking. Yeah.
Internally, Damien panics about how strong this fucking coffee is. He clasps his hands together. So, Team Ghost, would you all like to inform me on what happened to your teammate, Mr. Stern?
All right, out of character. All right, who's sharing the story?
You guys been with him longer, so
Honestly,
I feel like it's more your
who's the
responsibility.
Who is the least biased, and how much should we like keep under wraps?
So,
Because
All right, so
where do we
out of
like,
all of us, I think probably the least bias is Sebastian and Damien. They have the least like negative bias, but they also know the least.
yeah.
Yay! So it's really a question of how much do we want to tell him.
Of
course, we also-
let Ash do it.
We also run the option of multiple people speaking.
Ash, when the topic of Zane gets brought up, Ash just looks disinterested at this point. You see, he almost blanches like there's a bad taste in his mouth.
yeah.
You see Great take another sip of coffee when the topic gets brought up.
Fuck.
Hello?
Okay,
Team
so
Ghost.
Okay.
who's gonna speak, guys? What the fuck was that? Oh,
Fuck-
super
fuck
rage
you
and then
then, I'm-
nothing happened.
Are
I'll
you
fucking
okay?
speak mine. Grace then gonna say well, what literally happened is he ran away. As for why, God, there's too much context we need here, but basically,
Coward, Ash. So, what's that?
yeah, he got in a lot of trouble for decisions that he made.
I'm aware. You're Osmond Frodo.
And he decided the best thing for him to do was leave.
And you all thought it was pertinent to let him go? This time he looks, his eyes pulled over to each and every one of you.
Sean slowly nods.
Look at Elise.
Elise says, well, circumstances made it so that it's not that we let him go. Not by choice. And Elise, like, whether it's probably like subconscious and she does it by accident, like she stares a glance at Ash. Things got weird.
You see Ozpin's eyes linger on Ash for a moment. Ash's emotion doesn't change much from before. He looked disgusted before, he looks disgusted now.
A classic. You love to see it.
He looks at you, Damien.
Kind of just like when like Sean was like slowly nodding. I kind of had like the same thing. It was just also slowly nodding. But like my tail thumping the fucking back of the chair at supersonic speed.
You know what I'm saying? No matter the circumstance, it still counts as a casualty.
Yeah.
It looks like the weight of that word. I don't know.
Elise has got like gets hit with a wave of like, for lack of a better term, shame. Like, we fucked up.
Yeah.
I could piece together most of the picture here, though I'm not hearing from Mr. Stern himself. It sounds like there's some team conflict, was there not?
Elise
Emotion.
nods.
Emotionally, objectively, and all the noise whatnot. Correct?
Elise nods once again.
Team Ghost, keep in mind, being Hunter isn't just about fighting. About how you manage the relations between you and the people you're on the mission with. If you can't do that, well, you're lacking something sorely as a hunter.
Shame turn.
No matter what you thought of Mr. Stern, he was still your teammate. How are people's reactions right now? I'll tell you Ash's first. Ash looks like he triples down. He does not take Osmond's words. It looks like if his emotions had the words, it'd be like, yeah, but Zane wasn't a teammate. Well, what is everyone else's reaction? Let's start with Sean.
Well, speaking to Priscilla, definitely added a perspective to the whole situation, especially Zane as a whole. Sean definitely feels guilty for not doing more at the time of Zane's departure.
Please.
She'd be feeling like a mix of shame and guilt. Shame coming from, yeah, we as a team, we suffered a casualty, but frustration because that one teammate that we lost did not make things very easy.
Oh, a look of conflict and guilt.
Yeah.
Damien?
Uh, just like a look of yikes. Just like, eesh. There's
Look of
like,
yikes.
there's like so much, and I'm just like, ish. I,
Right? It is what it is.
But
No,
he's
no,
running out
it
of
is.
those.
It is not what it is.
All?
He has that look of like, okay, yeah, maybe by the rules it was our fault, but can you really blame us though?
Oh, almost like a like you're showing like a point of contrary, right? Like you're like, but I imagine you don't voice it, but like it's like a slight like, but
What were you?
your face is like your eyes are narrowed and it's like, wait, but it's Zane.
It's us stuff, but it's Zane. Actually, no, it is entirely. Wait, but it's Zane, and like also, when we came back, I'm dying. When we came back from this mission, either we were gonna have words and then things were gonna be better, or he would have been off the fucking team.
You see Osmond sigh. Please work on your relations with each other. For now, it's just a warning. I'll look for a replacement for your teammate. Heed my words. You're all dismissed.
Sean gets up without saying.
Elise gets up as well and follows Sean out.
Ash looks slightly dispirited and even mad. Puts his hands in his pockets. Follows you guys out.
I get up and follow
Yep.
them out.
Now Gray is back to it is.
It is what it is. Alright. Team Ghost. Please, you finish your classes. It's sometime in noon. Please paint me a picture on what a normal school day. You guys are all vibing in like this area looks like.
It's like noon.
Noonish.
Yep.
I guess I'll
Okay.
place Ash first. Yeah, Ash would be sitting on the dining table, legs kicked up on another chair. Got several books stacked up in front of him, 3 or 4, and a couple snacks. You see that he's been reading for a while. He's crushed a couple books. You noticed recently that well, Ash hasn't been reading. Well, at least 2 of you would have noticed. Ash hasn't been reading a lot recently, but seems to be doing it again. It also seems a bit quieter,
Oh.
but there's almost more of a relaxed piece to it right now than any time in the past couple weeks.
Ooh.
What do the rest of you guys be doing?
At least be on this couch. This is a fireplace, right? Or just
Yup.
yeah, she's sitting by a nice fireplace. She's got a couple journals next to her and she's trying to jot things, but right now She's just staring at a blank page with a pen in hand and has no clue what she's doing. Not a single movement.
Wants to place themselves next.
I'll do it.
Oh, he's stealing my turn.
Saber Borks.
Well, I don't know. It looks like we're moved down the line. Zoomed in.
Okay.
I'll be like, these are desks, right?
Yeah, no, but I was saying like in this room. But like,
Oh, it
I
has to be in that
technically,
room.
I mean, it depends what you're doing.
See, that's also a,
Yeah.
cool looking like communal area.
It
Wow.
it is.
There'd be like the blueprints for the clothes I've made so
Mhm.
far, and then like a sketchbook where is with notes jotted down for like possible ideas, but similar to Lee's, just Sebastian's is rather tapping a pencil on the paper without doing anything, while just staring blank trench.
All right. Next.
You want to go, Alex, or do you want me to?
Sure, I'll go. Where do I want to be? What would
Playing
make more
that
sense?
guitar.
Yeah, I was gonna. All right, so like, yeah, why not? I guess over here. Damien's gonna be here. He's gonna plug in a pair of headphones into his guitar, and start working on a. Well, actually, continue working on a song that he had in the works before he got here.
Strumming's trying to strum some chords together, trying to compose a nice sounding song.
Yeah, and also basically takes out both weapons to use to work on that song.
You see Ash without looking up. Sort of whatever tunes you're playing, you see his head like lightly bounce to the tune. Right?
Barry's over here doing all the maintenance because he's sick and tired of fucking jam showing up in his guns.
Oh,
I
it's the
swear,
worst.
where does this grape jelly jam keep showing up?
Yeah, what if we stuff bread into the guns? Would that work?
Silence, Kerr.
Damn.
Now, what a saber do?
Saber Borks.
Sick.
You see him open his mouth and he's playing the top 50 pop songs on a radio on loop.
I didn't even give him a radio.
Put him on that channel.
He's got speakers on him. He's got.
Well, yeah, of course
He
he
can
has.
speak.
Speak.
I mean, but like, not for like communication.
No.
I'm talking about for.
The
Do these
dog
speakers
talk.
sound good?
Now, if you're asking if he can be an amp, yeah, he's pretty good.
Oh.
Plug in your guitar into Saber.
Plug it in.
Electric guitar solo, Saber version.
It
I wonder what
rolls
type of
into-
distortion Saber has.
It rolls into the afternoon. You guys have been doing some work or your hobbies, and generally all of you feel a little bit hungry.
It's about time to make food.
TLDR, I'm asking, what does like the make the daily conversations and sounds and noises of Team Ghost? What I'm asking you to do right now.
All right, who's in charge of cooking?
To at least see.
Cook.
I don't know. What's the cooking stat?
What's the cooking skill?
Survival.
All right.
Oh, then it ain't me,
everyone,
dog. It ain't me. I
what's
got a
your
0.
survivals? I got 3.
I got 8.
I got 4.
I don't know how much I have, nor do I care, because it don't take much to make a sandwich.
All right, what's your wisdom stat?
I don't know.
Wait, what do you?
Why do you not know your own stat?
Because
Huh?
wisdom is like.
He's got a 1 in wisdom.
Okay, I see.
Oh yeah, right. You have everyone's stat.
I do.
You see Ash, without looking up from his book, throw out to the entire room. So what are we eating today? You guys think?
Sebastian cracks his sandwich.
With knuckles?
Knuckle sandwich.
Knuckle sandwich.
I'm getting to work.
Elise is gonna. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not that complicated to make a sandwich, but she speeds up the process, I suppose.
To help make it fit. And some
Yeah.
How many-
spreads.
How many days in a row has it been?
What?
Sandwiches.
Oh, sandwiches. I don't know.
Like 8 or 9 at this point.
Ever since Sean has made it into our ranks, sandwiches have been the MO.
It's too dreary to make some.
What else does Team Ghost Muse about?
Does anyone else have jam in their gun?
I don't have jam in my gun yet.
Oh,
No.
you should inspect it. It always shows up when you least expect it to.
You leave a speck of jam in your gun and bam, it's everywhere.
But how else am I supposed to spread it on my bread?
Okay,
Oh.
no one else is gonna do anything.
No,
Alright, we'll switch perspectives then.
just maintenance and fucking studying.
Enoch,
Unfortunately,
you
we are not
I am
friendly
here.
enough right now. Our friendship level is not high enough to do banter.
Yes.
the
I
dating
am
sim.
here.
Okay,
Our dating sim, we haven't progressed far enough in the
Yeah.
dating sim.
you stand in front of the dorm room.
All right. Is there a doorbell?
There
Or, like,
is.
Door knock. All right. I ring the doorbell.
No, before that, you hear the quiet chatter of Team Ghost. Muffled voices behind the door. They seem to be a quiet bunch now.
Hmm.
But you do remember the words of the headmaster.
All right. Well, let's do this. I ring the doorbell.
Ding dong.
Door.
I'll get it.
Oh,
Don't worry, Ash. It's not gonna happen again.
It's not gonna. Okay, I get it.
Brother.
It's my turn, Ash.
you see him almost like let out a chuckle, and you hear him mutter, "I appreciate that." You see his hand motion towards his
Gun.
gut, his gut, where he got impaled. His other hand does go to his gun when he puts on his book for a moment.
I go up to the door and I do we have a people?
You do have people.
I
You
look
have
through
a
the
camera too.
Oh. Well, I'm already at the door, so I'm gonna look through the peephole. And then I'm gonna text, are we expecting someone with white hair?
Elise looks at him and
Brandon.
says,
Anyone's
Raise
is a
my-
family member?
uh,
Someone a family over?
Elise looks out and says to Damien, "Well, all of us have white hair, so."
Ray is gonna look through the camera and say, "You guys think that's Ozpin's
Aesthetic
Yeah.
for us.
yeah."
Is that how he's? Is that how he's choosing our team members?
Is that the criteria?
Is that the criteria? Huh. Well, I'm gonna let him in. Alright. I open the door.
We
Yeah, and you get a crit chunk when you're not covering any of your features right now, right, Damien?
No.
See a wolf faunus at the open the door for you. Seems you got some headphones on your neck, right?
Yep.
Is your guitar still on you? Or
It's strapped, but like it's on my back.
strapped on his back now. Yeah. That's what you see, Tien. You look in and you can see a couple other people looking at you expectantly.
Like,
Hey, so I'm your new teammate. Can I come in?
uh, that's one vote for no.
I'm kidding.
Damn. I
Yeah,
can't believe this.
yeah, welcome. I
Yeah.
look off to Ash as I turn around and be like, I mouth like, wow, that was fast.
Ash says he lied to us again. He said he'll find us a replacement. The dude found a replacement already, probably. You see him scoff.
And then as he walks up next to me, I'm like, I'm Damien, by the way.
I'm Tien.
Ash.
Nice to meet you.
Wait. Is that Are you Ash?
We need another sandwich.
You see him. He's now got when you walked in. He's now got his book back up. And when you say that, he's like, "Huh?" And he turns around, looks at you. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Why do I feel like you say your name's Tien, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait. You're Team Void?
Elise peeks out of the kitchen.
I'm just
Oh,
like,
no, somebody with dirt on Ish.
no, not Ash. It's me. I'm the Team
Oh.
Void.
He knows both of you. Ho ho.
Yeah. At
Why
least
do you
used
look
to be.
familiar?
Remember, what is it? About 9 years now?
What?
No, when the Black Feather Gang kidnapped,
What?
you know.
Oh, that's you were that guy.
I'm already just like,
Yeah.
why do I remember?
Elise is gonna whisper to Sean, "There's a lot of lore between these two."
Oh no, not again.
This is it.
I feel
I
like
was wondering if you made it out.
Yeah. I always wondered if, the two of you made it.
Nah, we got lost.
Oh. Huh. I guess that's why my family didn't find you guys there.
They were looking.
I mean, I guess? They didn't really tell me about what exactly they were doing after I got out of there. So,
Elise is gonna speak up from the kitchen and say, Mr.
Ken Shung.
Chin Chung, have you already eaten?
Oh, you guys are making food? Let me help.
Oh, that's that's not
You see,
necessary.
as you're walking, Ash says, wait, hold up.
Yeah?
how does he know my team?
Why do I... It feels like I know you from somewhere else, though.
Yeah, you know the train
Yeah?
before you fought Adam? That was my team.
Ew, you guys were on the floor.
Yeah. Well, thanks for saving us, because pretty sure we would have died if you didn't come out of nowhere.
You see the book come back up, and he just gives you a thumbs up. It hides his face.
Elise is just gonna break the tension and say, we're making sandwiches.
Well, I can help with that. I'm
Damon's
good
just
at
gonna-
making food in general.
Damon, you muttered something, yeah?
Yeah, Damon's just gonna walk back. You know,
No.
why is it finger on my chin? I'm just like, I swear I've heard this dude's name before.
I need to roll.
It's very notable. He's just sitting down now, just in front of his guitar.
Mm-hmm. You do see Ash spares you a glance when his eyes drop from the book. Tien, Elise, Sean, the rivals.
We will survive.
Damn, he's got an 18 in survival. That
We
boy knows
will
how to survive.
We.
Sebastian,
wisdom.
Tien is a cook.
Sebastian, all you do is make sandwiches, not art.
Not right.
However, Elise and Tien make it like art.
We make art of it. While we're doing that, Elise says, "So you already got quite a bit of history with like half our team."
Well, Ash. Besides Ash, I come from Mistral, so that's
Oh.
why I have some inkling of Damien.
I mean, like, wait. I yell from from the table. Did you go to Sanctuary?
I went to Sanctuary and Haven.
And Haven. Now I know why I recognize you.
He's been at both.
Yep.
Well,
Didn't
then
you?
we
Didn't,
might.
Huh. You go.
Elise says, "Huh? Then you might just fit in."
Oh. I hope so.
Ash throws out. Why would you say that to him? Do you hate him? Says with a slight smirk.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna wait until like if like we all sit together for sandwich dinner.
Well, I'm
Well,
assuming
no,
the sandwiches
there's
don't
no
take
beer.
that long to make.
Yeah, you guys finished pretty fast.
Yeah. Come out
At
with
least
a
you can
platter
tell-
of sandwiches.
At least you can tell sandwiches that Tien make are they just look better.
Yeah.
Like
But,
you got Sean who just makes just a sandwich. It's not ugly or it's just a sandwich.
See, those are
It's a sandwich.
commercial. Those are
But,
commercial
like,
sandwiches.
And like you put a lot of care into it, at least right now. So
Yeah.
your sandwiches look pretty, but his just look better for some reason. Like
Yeah,
like you swear one of them sparkled.
Yeah, we got
Mystical?
normal sandwich, gourmet sandwich, and 5-star sandwich.
Yeah,
He put in that herba mystica right there.
Yeah.
you guys bring out the sandwiches, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And we
Yeah,
sit
I'll try to
down.
guess over. I'll just say Gray gets hungry. That fine, Alan? Gray gets hungry, right? Yeah,
Wasn't he
Oh my
already
goodness.
hungry?
you can hear me though.
Yeah. I guess I'll sit here.
Bork. A metal dog comes up to you, Tien. Bork.
Huh. What's his name?
Oh, that's Saber.
You then hear him say, "Trespasser detected,"
Oh
No,
And-
Saber.
and then he stares at the rest of you.
Wait, hold
Trespasser.
up.
Bork.
No, that's.
There is
And-
one trespasser on.
I
your
wish. I
property,
wish I could.
Bork.
I could like say something to Gray. Damn it.
You have the controls too, you know.
Yeah, everyone has the controls.
No,
guys.
but he's the one that built them. So I was gonna ask him like, did you not program the whole
Ash-
trespass? We let him in.
Ash just says, "The guest saver." Bork. And he steps off. Bork.
Oh, okay then.
Gray smelled the sandwiches.
He got hangry.
Game over.
He got hungry.
He got tired of cleaning jam out of his stupid guns.
His guns, eh? Mhm.
Gray, you've come to the table. Everyone seems to be sitting down. You see 3 different sandwiches at 3 drastically different price points.
It's worth it, man.
I mean, based on
Ah.
those survivor rolls, yeah, it looks like it.
Got the $1 sandwich, you got the $18 sandwich, and you got the $500 sandwich.
It's layered with.
Gold leaf, you know. Anyway, you guys eat some noms, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, wanna introduce yourself?
Yeah.
The rest of
So,
the team, that is.
yeah, I'm your new teammate, Tian Sheng. I come from Mistral. Uh, my weapon, I'm assuming you guys want to see that, is this. I bring out a Chinese Jian.
Chinese, what's that?
I bring out a
Mistralian, you goober.
a
Mistralian.
Mistralian Jin.
There you go.
How about that? Perfect. And it turns into this. I turn it into a sniper rifle.
Ah, another one.
Elise looks over to Gray.
I
Hey,
also
he's
looked
like
over
you.
to
Everyone seems to be copying you, buddy. Ash takes a look at Sean too.
I just shrugged.
And what about your semblance?
My semblance is summoning things from a different realm.
Oh.
Can we see it?
I use 1 point to bring out a miniature
Be semblance
guess a
application,
miniature-
right?
semblance application.
I
Oh,
can't
be a
see his
small-
bars.
Be a small creature then, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a small bird.
Okay. You see him manifest his semblance, and out of a little portal, a blue jay jump out onto Tian's shoulder, hops onto his shoulder. Wait.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
You see Ash look at Elise and look at Tian, and he just puts his hand on his neck, his hand on his chin, and goes,
Is there a issue?
Oh no, just
Well, Elise, she's gonna use a 1 point, and she's gonna pull a blue jay out of her pocket.
The same one that she
Pull
just saw.
a blue jay out of the pocket.
very similar in some ways.
Say, I just have like
Interesting.
bags full of these blue jays.
And then my semblance is blue jays. I can pull blue jays out of my pocket. Is that it?
I can make your shoes into Blue Jays.
Well,
So I'm assuming yours is a bit more real than mine. At least like puts a hand through the blue jay.
yeah. I can only summon creatures. So,
Oh,
no objects or whatnot.
see, sounds useful.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was a similar, not the same semblance as mine, but seems it's different. That's
It's a
good.
little different. I can do the object thing, but I lose out in the being real thing.
Well, I'm sure we both can hold our own.
Well, do not bore you. Ash points at himself. Wind points at Gray. Weakening stuff points at Damien. Strengthen stuff points at Elise. Fake stuff, and then points at Sean. Summer stuff, I guess.
Finger guns.
You know, I get all the other ones, but what exactly does summer mean?
Just the Ash shrug.
I don't know what
Like,
do you normally see during the summer?
Like beaches?
Yeah, like that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't ask me how his aura manifested that one.
Interesting. Interesting. Well,
But
if you
Semblances are unpredictable.
yeah, if you guys have any questions for me, I'm all ears.
What are you doing the past couple months?
I went on some missions with some actual hunters. They didn't have a slot for me available, so I had to do that for a couple months.
Like
Gosh,
an
no.
internship?
Yeah, like an internship.
What was
with
it
several
like?
different hunters. Well, I went on missions. I saw how the hunters, how they do their missions, and I didn't do anything important, but like some of the minor stuff they allowed me to do, you know?
Like
Mhm.
fighting Grim.
Yeah, like Grim that anyone our age could take on. Yeah,
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Well, we say this together, I guess.
Say what?
Yeah, Ash looks the rest. Oh, the very cheesy, corny. Welcome to Team Ghost.
Yeah.
Nah.
Sean would ask, wait, so Tian Sheng, is that like one name or is it
Gen is my first name and Sheng is my last name.
alright, then that
Okay.
can mean that we can either be ghosts, plural, or ghosts.
Oh, it's ghosts. I heard that from Headmaster Osmond. He told me that's how he was calling us.
Did he?
Right.
He decided for
For
us.
us.
Wow.
So that's two parts of his criteria: white hair and name
Spelling
ending.
Ghost.
Yeah,
Gotta
and
spell
a
out
way to
ghost.
spell ghost.
you see Ash's head tilt. Huh? 4 different members, and we still can spell the word. That's can't be a coincidence. Whatever.
He's gonna run out of them eventually.
Right?
What if someone? What if? Yeah.
No, why would you say that?
Everyone will be fine, Ash says. Don't speak it into existence, at least.
Sorry.
Ash, Damien, history rolls.
Yeah.
Specifically when
Like
you
how you
hear the
said
word shun. I always
I like
reference
how you
to
said
Ash. So.
Ash. Lamau, dude. Oh.
Me roll. Okay, me. Good job. Good job, Ash.
You
Damien.
got it.
Good job, Damien.
You know the name of Shun. It is somewhat known in Mistral. Somewhat. One of the top ranking government officials. You think it's either a like governor or at least something. I think that's the same last name. You also have heard of their name before in general, not just in that case. It's it's a renowned family, fighter. But you recognize the name.
I'm gonna secret text Ash. Is this the same? Is this dude from the like part of the bigwigs? Bigwig like government guys or officials?
You just get an I think back question mark.
Alrighty. Like could be
Or
interesting.
at least his family is.
That could be interesting.
Alright, some time passes and you guys introduce each other, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
You know what? No, I don't introduce myself.
Hold on. I
Damn.
will say when it gets to me, damn it.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah?
I put a hand out and I say, my name is. All right. Well, long story. Let's just say
Oh,
you
we.
can call me Sonny.
Call you what?
Sonny.
Okay.
His name is Sean, but if you ever hear us call him something else,
That's my
yeah,
name.
yeah.
In due time, we'll get more into it.
Uh-huh.
We don't want to
Like,
jump
okay.
everything on you right away.
I take his hand and shake it. Well, nice to meet you, Sonny.
Mhm.
At this point, Gray, you get that series of messages from Nadia. And I imagine you take us like you leave the table, yeah.
Yep.
Step into the hallway.
Here, the first one, I'm like, uh-oh. You all see Gray is just vibing. He looks at his text. His face gets a little serious, and he gets up and steps into the hallway.
As he does that, Lise looks over to Gray, looks over to Tiana, and says, "Oh, fair warning. Things can get pretty crazy, here with this team."
Hey.
Almost like
been
it's
on,
fun.
You've been on Real Vision, right? So
Yeah.
might be part for the.
Well, I don't know
doubt
if our
real-
missions are anywhere near normal.
I doubt real hunt. You know, how about this? Last mission we dealt with zombies and people reviving. Maybe you heard about the reviving, the zombies and reviving. Did come from Mistral, yeah?
Out of character, I'm assuming I did
Up to
hear
you.
about it.
Do you read the news in Mistral?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
that whole debacle.
Uh-huh.
We were in it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we
I see.
we also like saved like a gamer. Played in a tournament too.
Yeah.
Sounds so fucking random. We saved the game. We did it, boys.
We saved the god of
Gamer
gaming.
We saved the gamer.
Tian is over here like, huh? What?
And then I clarified, we saved the
No,
god
no,
of
it
gaming.
wasn't any normal gamer. It was like the Gamer King or whatever.
Something cringe.
I'm sorry. I
King of
don't really
games.
play games.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We're getting changed.
Yeah. Got a lot of free time around here.
Out of character, do we have like a game console here?
Probably.
I would assume so.
Communal X-Backs.
If not, someone minus 300 Lian. Boom, you have an Xbox. Someone minus 400 Lian. Boom, you have a PS.
It was Zane.
Okay.
Zane has so little money. Dude, you really think he would have had a game console?
No, we
bought it after getting robbed. Hello.
No, we're gonna retcon it so that you bought it before you got
Yeah,
robbed.
you know what? Yeah, we'll retcon it before.
You can't just spend Zane's money as credit in the past. We don't have something. Oh yeah, Zane bought that.
Yeah, Zane bought it like 20
Oh my
days ago.
goodness.
What's the alternative?
You know-
He stole it after
You know
he
the
That would be more-
VR machine?
That would be more
realistic.
likely. Yup.
Zane freaking bought that? Actually, no, he stole that thing before he left, you know?
We'd retcon it to the point where Neo robbed him of no money because
Zane actually bought a house before he.
yeah.
Yeah.
Next,
Actually-
he raised a kid, had an entire nuclear family off on the side.
Yeah, you guys
Zane
don't know,
owns
but Zane actually bought an entire Liberator for you guys before he left, you know?
Damn.
Zane
Damn.
owns stocks in the Schnee company.
Anyway. Yeah. Anyone else say anything to each other at this table? Or is it just light talk?
Light
So,
talk.
I would like to get settled in, but I think Gray is over there having a conversation, so I'll do it after he's done with his thing.
Settled in.
Oh,
You know, you guys do have a room for me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, realization. Oh, I don't. Did anyone move his stuff out of there?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Where did you move it?
It's in the corner.
Garbage, who knows?
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
No, this is still in character. Lee says, "Okay, so what are we gonna do with that stuff?"
I mean, it's not
Zane?
like he can exactly come back for it anytime soon.
And Zane said, well, doesn't have any relatives.
So
I don't know.
we We like split it, sell it.
I don't know. I don't want to look at it.
Okay.
I'm down to go sort through it.
I don't know. Maybe leave a box. with
Yeah.
Oh,
stuff, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you want to ask us anything, you're welcome to.
I think I'm good for now. I'll ask when it comes up.
Okay.
Saber jumps on the table and looks at you again. He dodges all the sandwiches.
Oh, that's nice of him.
What a good boy.
Because this sandwich was,
Wow.
this sandwich was too good.
Hey, Saber.
Alexander's down, boy.
Bork.
Put him like
Re-
right here.
Registering Bork. Bork. He hops off the table. Gray.
Yeah.
You get a series of worrying texts.
Heck, Debbie.
Nadia is being very dramatic. She normally isn't.
Mm-hmm.
She gave you a long list of instructions, which seem very incomprehensive and random. And I've asked you a couple of cryptic questions.
Yep.
What do you do?
Time to put brain to work. I have to look at the long and cryptic series of instructions and try to look for a pattern that would make sense.
Just told you to send your friends to an ice cream parlor about a block away. Just told you to come to a cafe location with a block away from that ice cream parlor. Told you to bring your weapon. She gave you times, specific times, and she also said she's screwed.
Oh.
She's cornered.
Yep.
While you think about that, I'll be right back.
All right, guys. So how's Gray gonna tell everyone else?
What
What happened?
happened?
Huh? So TLDR, you know his former teammate Nadia?
We did meet her. That was
Yeah.
the one that we talked to the most.
Yep.
We did?
Well, everyone except Sean and
Right.
Damien met.
Oh my, we've gotten to a point where only half of the characters know. Exactly
Yes.
half. Oh, it's
So-
getting thinner.
Basically, TLDR, former teammate. She was actually Gray's team captain.
Oh.
And after the train incident, she took an extended vacation
Yeah, I'm back.
on academic leave, as they say.
Okay.
Right.
Great. What are you doing?
And
Unless
now
you're
she's.
consulting.
Oh, I'm explaining to the.
We'll do
the-
it. We'll do it in character now. Might as well.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it in character. So Gray is gonna come back, look at the text, look at the times and dates, and be like, sigh.
Specifically, it's about 3, what you're supposed to 3:15 when you meet her. It's currently 1:15. Or well, sorry, 1 like 23.
Gray is gonna sigh and say, okay. He looks around. Is Chan already registered with Saber?
Bork registered user.
Cool. Saber, use the projector.
Bork.
He
You
has a
see his
built-in
eyes wide.
projector?
He's got a lot of stuff.
I'm just at this point, might as well just actually put in the mass spectrometer.
Okay, that's next.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, Gray then says, alright, so you two remember Nadia?
That's your old teammate, right?
Yeah, my captain.
Yeah. How's she doing?
She's in trouble.
Oh, of course.
Ah,
And she's gonna need help.
Right.
As he through the projector shows you the list of instructions in a text document.
Please, I should read. Says no one ever contacts us about good news.
Nope.
actually, Nadia has sent you several pieces of good news, Gray. Just like,
Just me.
well, no, well, she sent you pics of her vacay.
Yep. Gray's like, I mean, whatever, not important right now. Anyway, the point is, would you guys be down to help me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Ash says, not doing anything else right now, and well, sounds like your friend needs help.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd be glad to help.
All right. So
Why
it looks
not?
like you guys know where all this stuff is, right? There's the addresses and time.
I just
Yeah.
want us to go to an ice cream parlor. See, Asher is scrolling out.
Gray says, I'm not entirely sure. But
It's like some 500 IQ thing.
probably. Just be prepared.
Hmm.
As you see him walk over to the weapon rack.
Oh, you guys ready to get some ice cream?
Well,
I
let me
nod.
put my stuff in the whichever room
That
I
would be a
should be
good.
in first.
God,
That'd be a good dessert.
you got a bit. He looks at the you see Ash looking at the projector there. You got at least an hour for you to settle in.
Yeah,
For a
that'd be
Neapolitan.
great. And then we can have some ice cream. I
You know,
suppose.
honestly, I kind of want some. I kind of want some ice cream.
Neapolitan.
I did chuckle when she's. Oh no, I didn't.
I've always been partial to cookie and cream.
I'm more of a vanilla kind of guy.
Rooms this way.
Okay. Thank you.
Was I think Damien's old, but you know the room's a bit different compared to the others.
The toilet.
You got a
What
nice
an
bath.
What an interesting room.
We'll say the lore reason is the room is like slightly smaller and like it looks different.
Yeah, it's basically a cupboard that they turned into a room.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's like 30% smaller than the other rooms. We'll
Yeah,
say
this
that's the
room-
lore reason.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
Rooms
Well,
are normally supposed to be 4 team members and a guest. We have 6 team members, so we're kind of stretching.
Yeah, see, I already moved my
Yeah.
stuff in during that day. Be like, well, you know, it's a
Okay.
You
better
took his
room.
room.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Is there, I'm assuming there's nothing in your.
Yeah, there's nothing
right?
in there. I took that entire day
Oh,
that we
okay.
came back.
Actually, at least he's gonna say in character, Damon. You took his room.
It was bigger and not. I whispered to her, be like, it was bigger and not not kind of like a cupboard.
Yeah.
Ash says, "Can you blame the guy?
No,
Or is he gonna put all his stuff, huh?"
I'm just surprised how fast he moved.
I took that entire day to do it.
I mean, Zane's not using that room.
True.
Zane was like in it.
Oh, put my
Okay.
stuff down.
Okay, but like, Zane
Wait,
didn't-
Damien, did you check the walls
I did check the walls.
under the carpet?
I didn't find anything under the carpet or even the rug over there.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Out of character, you did find the alcohol I put there, right?
Oh shit! Wait, I think you did find alcohol.
I did. Let's just go with that. Yes, I did. It's
Was
in
it
the
crumb?
it's in the stuff. I sorted I'm gonna say I sorted Zane's stuff, including the contraband. At least what I would have considered contraband.
How many bottles were there?
Yeah, how many bottles were there?
I don't
We'll
know.
have-
Mine's archived. You gotta ask Jerry now.
A couple. There's a couple of good ones. Some good shit.
I'm just gonna be like,
Expensive shit.
I'm gonna be like, did you guys know that like Zane drank?
He's not. He was an alcoholic. We told you.
Yeah.
But like, dude had it like stashed under his bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's an alcoholic.
I didn't know how bad.
Real bad.
Oh, you also found a lot of paintings, Damien. A series of paintings retelling how actually this is good because you watched part of it.
Yeah.
A series of events depicting Zane's several backstabs against several different people.
Wait, Damien, where did you put those paintings?
I'm gonna.
Can
I
we
would.
see them?
I would say okay. Yeah. I would have put like I would have stored like his stuff in like this hallway back here, all the way
Okay.
to the right, cause like it's just an empty hallway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, oh yeah, he had some like he has some paintings that I don't know. Yeah, it's a warning.
They're
and-
actually really well drawn.
like they're really good paintings that he made. But yeah, you might want to brace for impact if you want to look at them. It's along with his other stuff in that little hallway over there, and then I point in this direction.
I'm
Hmm?
I'm morbidly curious, but also I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Whatever it is.
I'm
Ash looks
just-
really annoyed. Sorry, you can go.
I was gonna be like, yeah, it's not really something that I think we would want to hang around.
See, Ash looks really annoyed at this point. Zane. Can we just shut the fuck up about him now? Prefer if we just burnt whatever he had.
At least he's just
shaking
gonna
his
go
head.
into her room and get ready.
You all notice whenever as the name Zane is brought up, Ash just frowns. He's not very happy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Steps into his room.
Ooh, I get purple.
Yes, is this a point where I could have said, could I have rolled a perception to see if I accidentally listened in?
You could. Perception.
Accidentally.
Feel like accidentally eavesdrop.
We were yelling in the
purpose.
hallway.
You heard it.
Yeah, it was her.
Oh boy.
I'll be right back.
Ash stands next to you, Sebastian, Sonny. Need some help moving stuff? You got much? You know,
Oh
to the
yeah,
guy
he's
moving.
asking me. Oh
Yeah, to the guy
I'm not
moving.
moving.
No, because I thought he was talking to Sunny for some odd reason. Before I was like, wait, Sunny isn't moving anything. Okay. No, I didn't really bring that much along.
Ah, minimalist.
It's yeah, or I didn't really have that much time to pack.
Really? How much time did you have?
How much time did I have?
You were on a plane 5 hours ago. You were on a bullhead
Uh,
5 hours ago. You were notified. You were joining Team Ghost 5 hours ago. You got here 1 hour ago, and now you're with Team Ghost.
I was notified to come here 5 hours ago, so I got on the bullhead 5 hours ago, and I got here an hour ago.
Wow. And they replaced him fast. What are you implying, huh?
Well, Ospin sure has his machination.
Yeah,
Industries, zero answer.
the actual designs. Whatever, I'm gonna go prepare my weapons. you guys spend an hour preparing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Doing some stuff. Right, so the team gets together. Yes. Yes.
Yes. You want Elise as she's getting ready? She's doing it. She's taking out the shimmer cloak.
At least
Got it.
puts on the shimmer cloak.
I'm back.
Like
Now that
gas.
I myself as a person know it's not powered by drugs.
What?
Oh.
When I said shimmer cloak, you thought it was like shimmer.
Powered by the shimmer drug, and I'm like,
Isn't it called
oh.
Glimmer Cloak?
No, it was a shimmer.
No, it was
cloak.
called the shimmer cloak.
Because on the Loot and Remnant doc, it said Glimmer Cloak. So maybe someone should change
I'm
that.
pretty sure it's shimmer when I check his characters.
Yeah, on my character sheet, it's shimmer
someone-
cloak.
I'm gonna just change it to Shimmer then. Done.
Well, it doesn't matter because none of you can grab it because he has it.
Yeah.
I know. It's already highlighted.
And I'm wearing my hat.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, someone miswrote it down because it's always been called the cloak of shimmer in my my thing.
Yeah, someone's being a real silly guy.
Oh, sorry guys, I totally did that myself to troll everyone.
I'm leaving the pocket drone.
He
And it-
goes to samples. Yes.
Yep.
Everyone got everything they're bringing with them. Yes.
You just get
Yeah.
out here. Yep.
Let me just put this on my accessory slot. Shimmer cloak does a thing.
Work.
Okay, things done.
So, while we're at it, I noticed that our kitchen looks kind of. You guys don't have any really good quality knives or, cooking
Oh, we
utensils.
used to.
None of us look at much.
Ah,
We only really
Well,
got what was necessary, not.
yeah. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna make an order for some good stuff.
You
See,
cook often?
we were gonna get knives, but then Zane.
Wait, did we
hold
stop because of Zane? Wait, what happened? Ash says.
No, like a couple weeks in, I was like getting tired of this, so I was gonna start getting stuff so we could cook, and then this stuff happened.
Ah, that's it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna order some cooking utensils then. How much would it cost, Jerry?
What are you buying?
I'm gonna get some stuff that would increase the quality of the food that we cook.
So you're just gonna look for like the good quality ones.
Yes, the good quality ones.
He's specifically talking about utensil. Yeah, there's like about a knife set for like all the needs for about like 500 yen.
Done.
And basically, you'd never have to worry about cutting again.
Great. That's done. Guess I'll just call it cooking utensils.
You're
I'm just
gonna
gonna leave
lug
it
it
in the
around.
kitchen.
It costs 10 pounds. I mean,
It's
sorry,
gonna be
weighs
in the
10 pounds.
kitchen.
Just in
Yes,
case
it's
you
gonna be in the
lug it
kitchen.
around.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'll put it in my inventory, but it's unchecked, so you know it's in. I'll write it's in the kitchen.
Team Ghost arrives. Who the bullhead docks? What dude?
Doot?
Dude?
Ash
Yes,
says,
we go.
too great. Do you have any other context to this or
No.
so guess we head to the city and split up?
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
There's no way this is a trap or anything, right?
well, probably.
Oh.
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 That's why I said be prepared.
Ew, you see Ash grip his laughing more. Hmm. I think he lets go of it.
A
Yeah.
trap. Well, seeing how you guys are taking this very seriously. Oh boy, that doesn't spell well for
Well, if anything, I'm
mission
sure
we
it'll
get.
be a great chance for you to get to know the rest of the team, except me, very well.
Yay, ice
Is
cream!
that
Ash throws up his hands.
Yay, ice cream!
Meanwhile, I'm like, except you?
Well, I'm going separately.
Ah, right. Okay. All right. I guess we should go then.
You guys take a bullhead into the city.
Yep.
You guys walk the city streets for a bit. Eventually, Gray has to split apart. You guys go to the ice cream parlor.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You'd arrive at about some nice isu creamu. Sean, Sunny, what's your favorite? What's your flavor?
Silence. He
He's
hates
dead,
ice
okay?
cream.
Oh,
He's a
He's
shaved
muted.
ice kind of guy.
Do you
So-
remember
Wait,
that
did-
you're muted, Jacob, or
No,
are
he
you
said
like
you're-
dead?
said BRB.
No.
You guys arrived at the ice cream parlor and some seems to be a more modern one. No, up to date. Got a lot of different flavors. Seems pretty busy. There's a sizable line, but not to the point where it's annoying. Not like the line's going outside or anything. We'll start with Elise then instead. Elise, what's your flavor?
I established Neapolitan.
Neapolitan. Hope that doesn't get you stabbed.
It's got 3 colors.
And
Cookie and cream.
Damien.
Vanilla.
Someone say salt and pepper.
Sean gets salt and pepper ice cream. Ash will get pistachio, I guess.
I was about to say Ash seems like a pistachio kind of guy.
How did you know?
I don't know. It just popped in my brain.
Pistachio. Has to be. You guys get some ice cream. Whatever flavor Sunny picks, it'll be whatever he picks. You guys sit down. What do you guys do?
I
Any
enjoy my ice cream.
conversations? Other than enjoy your ice cream, which was a given. Saber borks. You guys do get some weird looks when Saber walks in.
Elise is gonna like tap Ash on the shoulder. I don't know how we're seated and say, "Can I try some of yours?"
You already have 3 flavors. I see he pushes it over.
Well, do you want some of mine too?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. You just try a little bit of pistachio. This is her first time with pistachio.
Is this some some poor peasant joke I'm too rich to understand? What is
What?
pistachio, huh?
No, it's just you never tried pistachio. It's not that complicated.
No, but it's a class issue, clearly. At least it's different. It's nutty. Fresh. It's ice cream. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, sit and enjoy some ice cream for a bit. Meanwhile, as long as no one wants to say anything,
No.
Gray.
Let's go.
You arrive at a cafe. Be a
Yep.
trendy Mistralian one called the Sleepy Cat Soup. And their mascot is a little cat.
Yep.
Get it? So trendy and funny. Holy shit. What do? You arrive at the front of it.
Go in.
You get a table
Yup.
for 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it's currently 2:13 for you now. So you got 2 more minutes.
Yep.
What do you get? if you get anything,
Uh,
or do you just wait?
I wait.
A waiter comes up to you. Would you like a drink, sir? Or are you still gonna wait?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a friend to show up and we'll order together.
Okay. I'll come back then.
Mm.
A couple minutes pass. You see, you know she's running about 2 minutes late now. Some time passes before someone approaches your table.
Yeah.
You see, it's a girl with blonde hair, blue eyes, dressed in a very trendy, what you can only describe as a very trendy Valian fashion sense, with the sundress hat thingy.
Yep.
You hear in a voice that's almost cringing, very familiar voice. Hey there, Gray. What's up?
So,
When while the disguise is really working because you can't even recognize her. The voice itself is not disguised. You can tell that's Nadia.
yep.
And you see her eye literally twitching. She hates the trendy city fashion. She hates everything about this. You can tell. Without even an insight. She's in pain. Merely existing right now is suffering.
Great.
Here, take the sundress hat off and takes the seat opposite of you.
Yep. Gray's going to sit up and say, all right. I haven't ordered yet, so...
Yeah, let's just order whatever the specials are, or whatever.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to eat much anyway.
You see Gray purposely put in an order that's horrible and easy to take.
They just drag you guys into jail.
You
guys aren't in the district.
You're back. You got the salt and pepper ice cream.
Yeah, Jacob, what ice cream did you get? Huh?
Rainbow sherbet.
Incredible.
Rainbow sugar. Wow.
No,
Great.
rainbow sherbet. Sugar. Just a block of sugar.
I mean, it's ice cream.
Milk?
What else, Adrian?
No, but you said it like sugar was the only thing.
Hey, you know, what's half of the fucking name, buddy?
Ice.
Got me there.
Damn, he's got something for every. Greg, you have a short conversation, short little calm conversation, almost reminiscent with Nadia.
Yep.
For a bit. Guys would get through a bit, this half your meal before she'll stop. Says, well, I really didn't want to rely on you, but she says with a frown, I think I got overconfident. What are you saying?
He says, well, What happened?
Really wanted to keep this to myself and not involve you, but well, guess I can't do that. Let me start with an apology. Sorry for lying to you. Lying about how I felt. I guess leaving me being fine. I'm not. Gray, do you remember when we talked about hiring Krim?
Yeah.
In my mind, not okay. Nothing about that was okay. And everything about it smelled terrible too. Something very clear that something was wrong with that whole situation.
Gray takes a deep breath.
When I took that break, Gray, it wasn't to relax. It wasn't for a vacation or whatever. Maybe you picked up on it, but well, you know I've been to all four kingdoms now in the past year.
Mm-hmm.
You do remember the several sets of pictures, four
Yep.
drastically different climates.
Yep. The 4.
You do see. Oh, I forgot to mention. She does have a briefcase. Yours is gray, right?
Yeah.
It's a gray color. She has a black briefcase with her.
Hmm.
I found out some stuff. Issue being, well, they found me too. Poking my nose where they think it shouldn't belong. And well, I thought this was more localized, but this is the point where things have gone too far, I guess.
All 4 kingdoms?
Hmm?
All 4 kingdoms?
No, you're not understanding. It wouldn't make sense if I told you. But I do have the answers. She holds the briefcase. It's right here. But I think it'd make more sense if you figured it out yourself. At least from a natural progression of thought.
Gray's gonna with whatever drink he ordered, right? You probably some sort of coffee or whatever, like the foam on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Start arranging it into a symbol It's gonna be shit. What did it look like? Remember that weird bird symbol from like way back in like session what?
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, that one.
You just see her shake her head. That's, well, not like they're not involved, but not directly. Something else.
Well,
Which leads me to why I, did everything to get you here. I'm what's the best word? Yeah, I'm screwed. And well, nothing more I really can do. You see her there's a gulp in her throat. Well, I have no one else to turn to but you, Gray. You see she's very you see it's very intentional that she is not saying any particular people or locations or anything very much.
yep. Gray is just gonna take a sip of his drink and say, "All right, well, how do we start?"
Gives you a slight smile. I'm sorry for dragging you into my revenge plot.
Well, I figured it was gonna happen eventually. You always were the team leader.
Not a very good one, apparently. You see her saying, well, I guess we'll start now. So, what's going to happen? Gonna trade briefcases. And well, you and your team are gonna sit still right here and watch the show. And then, well, with the briefcase I give you, got a lot of sleuthing ahead of you.
Yeah.
Oh, also, don't worry about saving me.
All right.
Gives you a slight smile. Thanks for doing that.
Mhm.
You see her. She does. You do see in her eyes. She looks very nervous. What's the word? You see a sense of doom in her eyes.
It's
She
Joker.
knows whatever is coming ain't gonna look so hot.
It is Jover. For real this time.
She walks up and you see her pick up your weapon, blackmail.
Mhm.
Before walking into the bathroom. A couple minutes would pass before you see Nadia without all the glamour. Her normal clothes, her normal hat, no wig, no contacts.
Mm-hmm.
It pays no mind to you. She walks out the door into the street.
Yep. Gray is gonna take the other briefcase and also go into the bathroom.
Alright, what do you do in the bathroom?
Take a
While
shit.
he's in there, he is going to examine the outside of the briefcase a little more, real quick,
Mhm.
and then wait like a couple minutes in like a stall or something, and then walk out and leave.
Okay. Seems to be a normal brief. Shit, I forgot this. Yeah. When she walks out, your metal gray blackmail. It's black now.
Mm-hmm.
Someone took a coat of spray can and someone took a can of spray
Spray paint.
paint
paint.
and painted it black.
XW.
Words
I
were
am
hard.
now 30 pounds lighter. Let's go.
Oh boy.
32 actually.
There goes your
Damn.
weapon.
Oh, there goes my weapon. Good thing I have so many.
Oh,
Oh,
good thing you have like
2 more.
3 more weapons or something like that. I don't know.
You walk out as well.
Yep.
Towards where?
She didn't give me a direction, did she?
She didn't, but you just see her sort of eyes closed, on the standing on the sidewalk.
Well, Gray is going to walk away from her to sort of a vantage point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as much of a vantage point as he could get.
He actually had a good vantage point in the cafe. There was a second floor.
Oh, there was? Alright, he's gonna go there.
Okay. Great chills on the second floor of the cafe. Meanwhile, with Team Ghost, you guys finish your ice creams. Pretty cool. When 3 of you can or sorry, 2 now, you can out of your eye what is it?
Corner of their eye.
Corner of their eye, yeah. Their peripheral
Peripheral vision.
peripheral vision. They see Elise, Ash, as I see Nadia on the sidewalk, just standing there.
She just like that's it. She's just standing there.
She's just standing there blankly. Didn't you know the light has turned green at least 2 times, and she's just standing there.
Is she even looking in our direction?
No, she looks straight ahead onto the crosswalk. She's been standing there for a solid like 4 minutes now. 4 minutes.
Lisa's gonna text Gray and she's gonna say, something up with Nadia?
You're not gonna get a response for a bit.
Everyone else, you would see Ash and Elisa's eyeballs go towards the window outside, though. They're not exactly hiding it.
Is there something?
That's his teammate
Oh,
And she's just been standing there
for the past couple minutes,
doing nothing.
waiting.
Did
At some point, if you guys look up at the cafe at the second floor, you would see Gray come out and show up. and start chilling.
Like into the ice cream parlor?
No,
I
no.
think
Or
he means on the second floor.
on the second floor, yeah.
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 Oh, Ash just looks really confused now.
Elise is also confused. She texts Gray again since it's been a while. Hello?
Is he responding to you?
No?
You'll see Gray look at his phone, look at his scroll, and be like, make a little like oops kind of face, pick it up and respond. You get this message. Whatever happens, don't bother trying to help.
She's gonna text back, what? Why not? With like a shocked face or whatever the fuck.
You get a text that says, it's complicated.
It is complicated because eventually you guys hear bullheads overhead the city, which typically they just chill at the docks.
Asshole.
Not a Passover. You hear they get closer and then they hover,
Oh.
and immediately you see, if any of you look, you can see, yeah, figures just jump out with the bullheads. You can recognize that's a bunch of hunters.
She's gonna, Elisa's gonna text Gray and say, what's going on?
Gray's just gonna text back time. the time that Professor Port's class took place.
No. Elise, like, she can't help but like, just put her head in her hands. Oh.
So, is there a reason the time is? What does that mean?
You see a handful of about, you say, 12 hunters from 3 bullheads plop down right onto the streets.
Damn, Nadia, she got 3 teams on her.
You recognize a couple of the hunters. At least you recognize one very well.
Oh my god, he's real.
He's real.
He exists.
Zane would recognize another one pretty well.
If we had him.
What did we actually make?
These are the 3 you recognize. There's 9 other hunters around, but they got her surrounded. So I'll put them in a surround form. You guys exit the store now to check what's happening, or no?
Yeah, Elise sits up, and she's like, "Is that? What? What did you? Hold on."
Oh,
Did he just mute?
I.
oh,
No.
Well,
Is that
God
is
damn
is that is that actually I gotta go.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh,
This is
No,
pretty
I mean,
important, so we gotta wait for him. Everyone else's reactions. What is it?
yeah. Confusion.
Yeah, just confusion.
I
It's
am
like, huh?
confusion.
Nani?
I don't really know what's going on.
Ray, it is what it is.
It is what it is. .exe has run into a runtime error. Please restart the program. No,
What
he's
the
got a look on his face, is like a slight grimace where he's like, "Oh, yeah, she's in real fucking deep."
A lot of hunters on her. You guys can all tell that these ain't no like third rate cookie cutter fucking hunter dropouts or even fresh hunters. A lot of them look like they've seen shit. You see some of the hunters are like trying to get the crowd's attention and try to isolate her, telling everyone to back up. While the other 6 have her pretty surrounded.
Yep.
Weapons drawn, all 12, by the way.
I'm back.
What?
What happened?
I'm
Oh,
just
Jesus
painting the
Christ.
scene.
Oh.
Elise, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking
Is that the guy?
it's a mix of emotions of like, hey, it's him. But also, like,
oh,
if
it's
he's
him.
if he's here for her, what did she do?
Why is he here?
Why is he here? Crow's here
No idea.
too, and her.
Damn,
You've
you
seen
don't
her
remember
once
her?
before. Yeah, you've seen her once before.
Yeah,
Yeah, in Atlas. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, I don't know that.
but I, yeah.
Well, you don't, but Zane. No,
But-
sorry. Ash and Elise would know. Zane would too, but he's not here.
Asha,
Yeah, I
should
know.
we step out?
Elise looks up at Gray and see what he's doing.
He's
We should-
shaking his head no.
We should do the normal thing we would do, no? At least walk out and poke our heads.
Yeah,
That's
And-
what's.
we're
Maybe
technically doing-
afterwards.
Yeah. But Elise continues to like fixate her eyes upon funny hat guy.
You see him. He seems to be very calm and very.
Really.
Actually, funnily enough, he looks very displeased right now that he's here. This entire situation seems pretty off-putting for him. Does Team Ghost minus Gray step out?
Well,
I don't know what they do in this situation, so I'm looking to see what they are doing.
At least because her interest is piqued enough, she does like come out, but she doesn't try to like intervene with what they're
Yeah,
doing.
She's gonna become a spectator.
Yeah.
Ash will join you.
I will join them then.
Damien?
I'm gonna watch through the window.
All right, so Sean and Damien, you guys stay inside, chilling through the window. And Tien, Elise, and let me just delete your last name.
Yeah.
Tien, Elise, and Ash will join the crowd.
By the way, Chan has no bars.
Shit.
No bars.
No bars.
Damn,
No bars.
can't rap for anything.
No bars.
bars.
All
Now,
the bars.
Oh, you got bars now.
That is rhythm.
Let's go.
Actually, wait, is he here? Oh shit, wait, I need to find his stuff.
Ooh, is he
Uh-oh.
rare? Oh boy.
Is there
Uh-oh,
supposed to be another
skippy.
member?
You
Is it
should
half a
know a
square?
fourth one.
Nani. Who this?
Jacob, you'd recognize him.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It's Sean.
Nani?
He's alive.
it's just Sean.
No, it's Sebastian, and Sean thought he was Sebastian, but he was really Sean. You see?
All right, I need to find him.
It's really very simple.
How are you guys' day?
Oh, pretty good. Oh, actually, you know what?
Ridiculous.
This happened to me earlier.
Oh my god.
Is that good or bad?
Oh my god. Half of your all of them. You have all three of them. All the three of Weber's shitters.
Yeah.
So
Is that good or bad?
No, it's
That's the
bad.
bad.
He's basically, his inventory is going to be wiped out. He has a chance when getting attacked, he'll blow up and have only 1 HP, and he'll die in the next 2 or 3 turns.
Well, F in the
Blackmail
chat for your
activated the turn
character.
right after.
And it goes to revival, right?
The revival does pick you back up.
Oh, but I'm guessing the
So you
big
don't
bug ate
suffer
it before.
No, the big bug did not eat the
Oh.
revival.
You got lucky.
I got lucky
That would have
with-
been that would have been hilarious. Eat the revival, blackmail activates.
Let's see. Jacob. John. You would recognize this guy.
That
It's
guy.
your
That
old
guy.
teacher.
It's that man.
That Jude.
Chatter's here. Never seen his token, but he's here.
But is he here?
He's here for sure.
There's Teach.
There to teach at, bro.
Yo, now you're gonna come out of the parlor.
No,
Okay.
Now we chilling out in here.
I'm just more invested, but I'm glued to the glass now. Still inside.
For everyone outside, you guys can see Crow with his you guys have a long history with him.
Yeah.
Some
Oh
of you guys have
shit.
a long history with him.
Oh shit. How are we gonna tell him?
You'll find out.
You see him with Harbinger pointed out his great sword shotgun knife thingy. You have it pointed at Ray's teammate. He speaks up. And still come quietly, Nadia. So can't guarantee what will happen to you. It is a serious crime after all. You hear one of the wolf fawns just speak up and say, almost in a disappointed tone, as he's shaking his head. We're one of the good ones, Nadia. Why did you betray the kingdoms? Weapon drawn. And you see the other actually, or at least you see a very familiar, funny guy. He looks very, very irritated that he's, and he makes no comment on it. He merely takes his hat off, gives a slight bow to Nadia before drawing the weapon. Art. You see Nadia with that black briefcase that you guys all can kind of recognize as blackmail. Instead of do any of you say anything to each other?
Elise purposely keeps her mouth shut while she's just focusing on the situation. However, she takes note that something fucky's going on.
Something fucky wucky.
Watching.
You see Nadia let out a slight chuckle. All of you can roll insights.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
I've gotten
Give
a point
me-
in insight, so I am slightly better.
The people inside, you all have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you
Ching.
get for being inside.
Motherfucker.
7.
You didn't even.
Hey.
Please.
Damn.
I got a
The
friend
7.
The friend buff! The friend
Yes,
buff!
friend buff.
Friend
Friend
buff.
buff.
Friend buff.
Friend buff.
By the way, both people in the parlor just rolled the same number twice.
7.
So much for
17.
disadvantage.
Everyone roll delete that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That green number is bad for me, don't you know?
Man, that crit was so horrible, man.
Everyone, you know that Nadia's done with society. Minus Gray. Nadia's done with society. She hates it. It's cringe.
Persona 5.
Society.
Disgusting. And the people standing in front of her are nothing but the pillars holding it up. Makes you think. Frank, you know Nadia's putting on a little show.
Yep.
You see Nadia let out a slight chuckle. The kingdoms is what got my friends crippled. What ruined my team. Think I'd support anything like that? Nothing about the kingdoms is righteous or good. All of you are just upholding a pillar of lies. I don't care if I'm outnumbered or outmatched. This is the end of the road, so be it. But you're still not getting this. As she holds the briefcase, you see her activate her semblance and she drops it through a black portal. Right into the ground as it dips into shadows.
Whoa.
You see-
reverse Tian.
You see, whatever she just did took a lot of aura out of her, as you can. The same effect that happens when you hit someone really hard ripples through her body. She lets out a slight chuckle. Good luck finding that one. Sent it as far to a remote location as possible. Who knows? Someone might find it. Someone might post it too. You see, when she did that, all 12 of the hunters went to try and stop it, but they could all tell. They're fast, but they ain't beating gravity. Nor are they beating that semblance.
They're like, we must save the briefcase. The briefcase. The briefcase. The fourth guy, nah, it's Jover.
It's Joe.
Joe.
No, and think about it. It's like in the anime where they're in slow motion. No, it's... And then it's already done, and they're like, fuck.
You guys,
Slow motion.
Wait, is their name wrong? Oh, it is wrong. It's supposed to be Shiver. Whoops. I keep
F in the chat.
Keep naming her Silver.
from the last time. You guys, at least you can hear, since Jonah and Shiver are closer, you can hear Jonah's muttering of, he seems to be muttering himself of, that's weird, why isn't she running? Semblance lets her run. Why does this feel like a trap? He hasn't seen noticed you yet, by the way.
Lisa's gonna look up at Gray and see how he's reacting to all of this.
He's looking as like a spectator. And you can see on his face, he doesn't really know what the fuck is going on either.
Oh, he's completely. Okay.
At least as far as you can tell.
I'm gonna. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to insight you though. I don't fully believe that. There's
Let's sigh.
something's going on, man.
Okay, what's going on in your mind? You're not rolling this up. You're not trying to. Are you trying to hide it?
You.
In this case, it would be more performance than deception.
Oh, he's doing a bad job.
That's a
Okay, yeah,
percent-
never mind.
That concept. I mean, it's a 1.
It'd still be a 1, but
That
what-
coffee's
what-
still
what
hitting
is-
you.
What is going on, Gray?
Alright. So you can tell that Gray doesn't have a clear, exact idea of what is happening. But he's gripping that briefcase that he's holding, which is black, which is different from normal colored briefcase.
So,
Pretty
yeah.
tightly.
So something happened between you two. You can gain that much enough. Like, Like you're confused what's happening here, but it's not like you know nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would see Nadia draw her weapon. Last chance. The pistol scythe. Before she gives a confident look. So, Ray, you can tell that's very faked.
Yep.
You know, inside she knows she stands 0 chance.
She's fucked, dude. There's 12 of them, and they're all like more experienced than her.
You see most
They're
of the
all
hunters.
ridiculously cracked, man.
You see most of the hunters telling her to put the weapon, screaming at her to put the weapon down before they absolutely body her. She does not. She lets loose as she pulls the trigger on her weapon. She aims and fires at Crow. You see, she places her shots well, one leading into the other, trying to corral Crow. An ensuing fight happens where I want to give more credit to Nadia, but she is immediately put on the back foot, and you see her getting pelted by bullets, projectiles, and explosions, which she does not withstand very long. As you can see, her aura, which was already, you could tell, weakened. You can see that shatter effect that happens when someone's aura is broken after a short few volleys and a short few exchanges in mostly range, but some in melee. You see her aura break, and she falls to the ground. This whole time, you guys hear sirens in the background. This is right about when the time where the squad cars show up. It's the cops. It's the coppers. Who do a much better job at actually corralling the civilians.
Civilian.
You guys are kind of on the side, so it's sort of hard to direct you. But they do push you onto the sidewalk and whatever. Much farther away from the conversation. You do see the cops come, and you see them salute the hunters before grabbing the unconscious Nadia, tossing her in a squad car, and driving off. Nadia is fucked. So yeah.
With a capital K.
Generally, you would see most of the hunters and cops trying to do some crowd control, trying to get everyone to calm down. You even see like the news reporters around. It takes a while for the commotion to die down. What do you guys do? You just see about half the hunters have left, but these 4 are still here, and a couple others.
Damn.
What does Team Ghost do?
Sean turned to Damien like, should we have done something? I feel like. What did I witness?
Saber Borks.
I don't know. Then again, what would we have been able to do? There's like, there are like 12 of them out there. Doubt we would be able to do much.
Guess we'll have to talk to Ray about it.
Yeah.
Funny thing.
He's not here. He left.
Street Gang is spectating, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Ray,
what
now?
just happened?
Oh, sorry. We'll go with Tian and the Street Gang. I think we saw a person get arrested.
Yeah.
Is Oh boy. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to. Is this the stuff you guys get up to?
This is a new flavor of it.
Oh boy. I'm going to have to reevaluate how I thought this was going to go.
Yeah.
All of you can look up to the cafe, see Gray's reaction, and you can tell he's not there anymore. Gone.
Oh.
Oh.
At this point, the five of you would catch some eyes.
Oh. Yeah. Take that.
You just see the good old friendos come over. You see, for you, Sean, you see Shatter give you a head nod. Not one of respect, more just one of acknowledgement.
You exist within my peripheral.
I give a short little.
You see his eyes narrow.
I give the step inside.
I'd be like, you know that one?
That one. He's a real human being. No.
Oh, you were an ally. Wow.
Sorry, I have
See,
the names
Crow-
cut off. What do you mean?
So he's
Oh.
You see Crow acknowledge all of you. He gives you a slight smile before he has a big frown on his face.
Where's my boy?
Damien, do you step outside?
I mean, I follow, yeah.
Okay, outside. Favor Borks. While Jonah seems deep in thought, when he comes over, he does give you a big wave.
Oh, at least meets him with the wave as well. Things might be hectic, but she is excited. It's her boy.
You do see him hold up a finger, like basically asking you to wait a moment.
Oh. At least pauses mid wave.
You see Crow speak up. Team. So you were nearby, Team Ghost, huh? Just can't avoid trouble, can ya?
Yeah.
Where's your Atlas friend? Says, slightly eyes narrowed. Gray. He looks back to the spot where the fight just occurred.
Elise looks around and, well, I mean, Grace's not here. Honestly, I don't know where he went.
Ash says, he split off from us, I guess. We're just getting some ice cream. You see Crow being very suspicious about that line, but he just nods. I imagine you have some questions about all of this.
Yeah.
You're all a bunch of curious little huntsmen.
I nod my head.
I nod.
Alright. Well, I'd hate to leave a bunch of kiddos questioning what's happening. So, yeah, maybe you can help. After all, I think some of you know her, right?
Yeah.
Give some insight on why she did all this.
Don't
know her that well.
Uh-huh. Well, you have questions, ask away.
Well, like to start with the most obvious one. What did she do?
You see Crow let out a groan. What didn't she do at this point?
Last we heard, she went on like vacation or something.
Vacation. You see literally all three of them like roll their eyes.
What, did I say something stupid?
Yes.
Shatters.
Apparently.
Let's see. Atlas. He broke into several government facilities. At Legion military, civilians, destruction of property, terrorism. Yeah, a lot.
Wait, but the last time we met her, she seemed pretty okay.
And when did you meet her?
What, a couple months ago by now?
Yeah, let's just say she's been busy.
By herself?
Apparently, unless you know something. She does have quite the annoying semblance. Weird that she got caught here. Maybe she just gave up. Pro then says, let's see, in Vale she did much of the same, just passed in several counselors' property, attacked their bodyguards. Treason, I guess, yeah. Possession of documents. You know.
So that was like the stuff in that briefcase that she teleported away?
Yeah, you see Pro sigh. Yeah, I would assume so. Donut then says much of the same for the two other kingdoms. That's why you see so many hunters from a lot of different places who've been tracking her down. And well, that's for why I'm here, at least I know you're gonna ask. Gives a little smile.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say I owe a favor to a couple people. Seemed like a good shot to pay it back. Though hunting, I don't really enjoy any of this. No, I'd rather be out there causing chaos and make them on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So a little slight smile.
Elise meets the smile.
Crow looks expectantly at all of you. Do any of you know why she would do that? I assume your last teammate would know the most, but do any of you know?
Elise just shrugs. Like I said, she just seemed pretty okay. Didn't really get the idea that she was the rebellious type. Or the
You see-
criminal type, for that matter.
Ash Chipin. She was more calm than anything. She seemed normal, I guess. You see Shatter sigh. Yes, that was my opinion of her too. Very strange that she's done all this. Do any of you ask any other questions for them? Because if not, they seem kind of busy. Some of them are looking at their watches at the time, looking at scrolls.
Nope.
Look
Well,
around.
I'm sure you guys are busy, so I guess we'll leave you to it.
Yeah, we gotta go. Other things to do. Hunters are busy people. You see Jonah saying. You see Shatter and Crow give you guys a wave.
Yeah, Elise is gonna say to Jonah specifically, "Well, it was nice seeing you again."
Well, I'm not. We could have a bit more of a conversation if you want.
All right.
You see Shatter give you a slight glare, Sean.
Sean just shrugs and says, I don't know.
He says, "Have you?" Do you feel better?
Sean takes a deep breath, says, been a lot going.
You see him let out a slight snort. Managed to live with your sin, I guess.
Slow, solemn nod.
I guess someone as heartless as you would eventually learn anyway.
Elise looks over at Sunny.
Just another deep breath, but more of like, okay.
It's like awkward.
You just see him shake his head as he leaves.
Yes.
A lot of people didn't like his brother, except his parent, Mummy
Yeah.
and Daddy.
So
Mommy
Elise
and
is gonna
Tate.
like whisper over to Sunny and say, "I'm guessing that was the name that was getting you all the glares." So he. We're
As all the others leave, you see Jonah finally. You even see him like rubbing his fingers and rubbing his hands as they leave. He sort of takes center stage in front of all of you before giving a deep bow. Why, hello there, Team Ghosts. My name is Jonah the Prov. Elise is. Well, I would say I saved her, but I'd say we helped each other out.
Damien cringes. Visibly.
He's the one that gave me my semblance, or unlocked my aura.
He gives he closes his eyes and gives. In a way, Elise's teacher. Or guide, you could say.
Mhm.
It's nice to meet all of you. It's good to see that she has so many. You see him counting. A team?
Yeah, our team is pretty big. In fact, we have like one more member, but
Yeah, I could extrapolate that. But anyway, how are you doing on this fine afternoon?
It's been an interesting day.
Been a very long while since we last met. Perhaps a proper reunion is in order one day. I don't want to stick around here for that long, but I could spare a day if you want.
Elise's eyes glow up. She's taken out of her stupor for a bit. Oh, that'd be great.
Your friends are welcome to join us if they want. Says, oh yes, we never did. He lets out a chuckle as he pulls out a scroll. Huh. They'd exchange scrolls.
Oh yeah. Elise takes out her scroll. Better late than never.
And let out a slight chuckle. Well, what do all of you think about this mess? He points out at the street. A shame, really. A youth with so much potential, driven to do this.
Yeah. Really confusing.
Ash said
Ooh.
she was sick of it all. That could have been the truth. Just broke. When it would have been the third one. Okay. Perhaps this will serve as a lesson. Grow so jaded those people with the people around you. Must always keep a sense of levity and hope. Don't you all think? Lest you, well, adopt that type of mindset like her. What are you guys'
Oh.
reactions when he says it?
At least for her personally, it puts into perspective how she's thrown very far away from that. Yeah.
Anyway, we must all meet again on a proper date.
Right.
Perhaps for a meal or a snack. As you see sort of take his cane and he gives a little bow once more.
At least gives a curtsy in return. Maybe we can have ice cream. It seems like our little trip to the ice cream parlor today got a little sidetracked.
Would you like to do it again?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Sure. Why not? Right now. Can I ask for a questioning tone?
She looks
Or
at the
you're
rest of the
implying
team.
a later date. I imagine.
I was out of character. I was implying later date.
Ah, okay. I couldn't read it. Okay.
Sorry.
You see him give his farewells before leaving. Team Ghost is left on the sidewalk. Wait, Gray, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are left on the street with nothing. Life going back to normal.
So, anyone have any idea where Gray is?
Nope.
Great. You get
No
another
clue.
text from Ash.
Ash would see a message not received sign.
Oh.
He's disconnected his phone. Or sorry,
Uh,
his oh,
Scroll.
Someone said phone like 10 sessions ago, and it fucked me.
it's the gift that keeps on giving.
It is now in the mental mindscape of everyone that a scroll equals a phone because someone said it.
It is
Yeah.
permanently trapped in your mind palace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta
It's
get it
been
out of
ruined.
there.
I know several other people have said it, but it would have never been an issue if the first person didn't mention it.
There is
Yeah.
now a permanent green brick in the white pure marble.
Yeah.
Well, I think Gray's gone.
Huh.
Oh,
Or at least his phone's off.
So,
Message not received.
Elise is also going to check Gray's location.
It's off, right, Gray? Everything's off.
Phone is off.
Phone's off.
He just turned it off.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
lap-
at least
Sorry, the scroll's off. Everything's gone.
was him.
If
his
you're looking
last-
for his laptop, it's at it's in the dorm, and his last location was in the cafe.
Elise looks at and says, "Yep, definitely turned off his phone."
Scroll.
Scroll.
Fuck.
See, it's a mental mindscape of
Definitely
everyone.
him.
Ah!
It's been ruined.
Spoiled.
Yep, he turned off his scroll. That's definitely what I said the first time.
What the
Ah, yes.
Well, Tien, you certainly got an interesting mission immediately.
Yeah.
Where do we even begin, though?
But, like, are we, like, going to go and try to find him? Or are we heading back to the dorm?
Yeah, he didn't really give us any instruction, did he?
He gave us that thing where he just told us, let's eat some ice cream. And now we're here.
And now he's gone, and
The five of you roll a perception roll.
my eyes.
My eyes, they are
My
no
eyes are
good.
not working too good today.
I've been invested.
Okay,
Neither is Ashes.
Neither
Neither
is
is
mine.
Damien.
Especially not Dave.
Elise, Sebastian, Ash, Damien, you all sneeze at the same time.
Shit!
please, guys.
But I've been
Please.
invested.
Damien, you sneeze so hard. It's one of those sneezes that deafens and blinds you for a bit because your eyes are closed and you
That was
sneeze
a
so
bad
loud that you're.
sneeze.
It's
Yeah, it's one of
allergy
those.
season. Damn it.
Wow. Good old Tien not affected by the curse of Team Ghost yet. No one said welcome to Team Ghost to you yet, technically. So you're safe from the curse. You see a slight shimmer from where Nadia was incapacitated.
Shimmer?
I head over there.
A slight glimmer.
There you go.
I head over there.
It's in the middle of the street, but you're a hunter. You walk over. You see an object on the floor.
I guess I'll pick it up.
What you see seems to be like what it was.
Oh no.
Don't tell me it was like drugs or something, please.
Seems to
No.
be
It
a-
was
a s-
Shimmer.
It's just shimmer, yeah.
Ugh.
You see what seems to be a silver bracelet with what was it, Gray? Was it moon designs on it or a
yeah.
moon hanging off?
A half moon.
Yeah, half moon.
Up silver bracelet with half moon on it. I head back to the others and I show them what I found. Hey guys, found this where Ray's former teammate Nadia was incapacitated. It's
Like she dropped it?
I don't know.
Like she's
It's
gonna look
like
at
a-
the bracelet.
Silver
Ah.
bracelet, half moon. Guys have any clue?
Ash just shrugs. I don't think I've ever at least roll perception.
Perception.
Oh, sorry. I'll keep your roll. It's a 19. What is your intelligence?
1.
So it's a 19.
I was
At
wrong.
least-
It's
At
0.
least you remember. Ray has a bracelet just like that.
Hey, wait a minute. Doesn't Gray have one like this?
Okay.
He does.
I think he has something like that.
So, is this like a former team thing or is this Gray's? I'm assuming it's probably a former team thing.
Ellie shrugs. Maybe
Ash just shrugs.
maybe like he has one half of it and she has the other, and you put it together and make a full moon.
And then you get everything, all the money, Ash says. Or something, I don't know.
Well, should we bring it back to the dorm and wait for Gray to come back then, or
I don't know.
should we?
I guess the only thing we can do is back.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Let's see. if there's anything.
Sean, you went into the cafe?
First, gonna check the bathroom.
You,
Check.
why would you?
Because it's the one place that every shady dealing happens in.
Maybe he needed to take a poop. Who knows?
You check the bathroom. You see nothing. Other than piss.
Damn.
Yep.
I come out and say, Lisa, no.
Hmm? Oh, sure. She goes check is in the girls' bathroom.
Nothing is left behind.
Comes down and says, "No, nothing there." Maybe.
It was the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Great, did you leave any?
Nope.
Intentionally or otherwise.
Nothing there.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we can't really ask Gray about it.
Until he comes back.
Actually, he's just like
At
right
this
there in the
point-
bushes.
At this point, Saber would tell all of you, new text received, unknown number.
Oh,
Bruh.
oh my.
Well, what does it say?
Meet at the dorms.
All right,
Yeah.
guys,
I guess that
let's go.
we're just gonna go to the dorms then.
Team
No.
Ghost goes. Team Ghost minus Gray heads off. So team hosts.
Team
Uh,
hosts.
Oh no.
I took the G with me.
Wow,
The
you,
hosts.
you took one of the more important letters.
You were
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Now we're just hotel hosts, guys.
Yeah,
It's
we're just
obvious.
hosts. Like, if at the very least, if the O was taken or the S was taken, we would either have ghosts or ghost.
May I take your head, sir?
May I take your head, too?
You
Team
may.
Ghosts.
Anyway.
You arrive back at the dorms. Gray, what were you doing? You DM
I-
me if you want, but or if it's not spoiler, you can just say it.
He murders all of us in cold blood.
Yeah, he was setting a trap up so that he could take us all out at the same time, obviously, guys.
Exactly. I wouldn't put it past
Obviously.
him.
Guys on the right map.
I'm looking at Jock Schnee has been murdered. What's going on here? Is this the right map?
No, that's Professor Pordorn.
Oh, okay. Wait, he gets. Who is this Cinder person? Huh?
I don't know, man. All I'm seeing is this Salem person being a meat puppet or something like that. I don't know.
Whoa, guys, we found the BBEG.
Gray, would you rather me tell what's inside to just you, or is it fine if I say it?
You can just say it.
Gray, you
Pulp
pop it.
Fiction.
I'm gonna share it with them anyway.
Gray, you pop it open.
Yep.
It opens without any resistance. However, this briefcase seems to have some very, very intricate things built into it. As you can tell, it's when you open it, it splits into almost like a trifold briefcase. pretty much. You see three keypads that are awaiting codes, blocking your access to each section of the each section of the briefcase.
Yep.
And a note falls out of it.
Get up. Nestled behind each of the locks is a question. Another piece of like index card or piece of paper that asks a simple question. From what you can take a glance at. All right. Get my. Okay. I'm gonna read each question.
All right. The first question asks, sorry. Back. All right, so the first question asks, who is responsible for the train incident?
Okay.
The second asked, why did they do that? And the one in the center asks, where am I right now?
All right. Is that like left, right, middle?
Left, right, middle.
Okay. Yep. Ray doesn't do anything else, so he's just gonna head back to the dorm.
Yeah, you could tell that you could probably break the briefcase to and ignore the riddle if you wanted to.
I could, but I won't.
Oh, where's
Yeah.
the fun in that?
Only your friend's life is on the line, and she's out here playing games. She is the
I can't
friend whose
wait.
life is on the line.
Yes, she's playing games when her life's on the line on this.
She's just being a little silly gal.
Yeah.
Gave her a reason why she's playing games. Kinkos, you guys are back at the dorms. Great, you can re-enter whenever the fuck you want.
Yep.
But what do you guys do? Ghost. We like go to sleep or something, like
What time is it?
What time is it?
4 or 3 afternoon.
Wait, did we have lunch? Or
Yeah, it was
Dinner.
ice cream.
Lunch
Okay.
was our
You
ice
had
cream as
lunch. Lunch was the sandwiches and then ice cream.
oh, okay, all right. Yeah, so it'd be like 3 or 4 by now.
Before.
well. Oh, yeah, and there's a package at the door
Ah, perfect.
in your name.
I'll
Oh.
open it.
It is a bunch of knives in your back.
Oh no! Oh!
This, we
And
just
then
lost the
already?
backstabber
I can't
and the
believe it. Insane
God.
says hi.
guys, we just got rid of a backstabber, and the first guy who comes in orders a bunch of knives.
Oh shit! Why didn't we see that coming?
Oh no!
First thing he does. Holy shit.
Oh no!
Anyway,
I'm
I'm
terrified.
gonna go put the knives in the kitchen.
Alright, if anyone wants to keep
That came
track of
fast.
it, Any roll made in your guys' kitchen is now with any survival roll made in your kitchen or involving the knives is made at a +2 now.
Sick.
If you ever remember that, smile.
I think we'll just stick to cereal.
Bro, you
You're
won't
hunters,
be.
supposed to be healthy.
You'll be having some better stuff while
Yeah,
I'm
that's
here.
why we have Raisin Bran.
I thought you were gonna say
Makes
cornflakes.
It's gourmet cereal.
I make my own honey nut Cheerios from scratch. So
Ah, yes.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
While we're at it, do you guys have any dietary restrictions I should be aware of?
Why, you gonna cook?
Yeah.
See Ash taking a
Oh.
seat, pulling out the book again. Boots are pretty good.
I second that.
Okay.
As I, take my spot back here.
Pop a candy.
Not everything needs to be sweet for me. Just I enjoy a sweet thing there.
Mhm.
I'm fine with really anything as long as it's not poison or something.
Also one.
Oh, no.
What? Poison.
Oh yeah, could be in his room.
Ray.
You don't get a response. I imagine you checked the entire dorm
Yeah.
room. You don't find him anywhere.
Oh.
Okay.
You see Ash blow through another book.
Well, if you guys don't mind, you guys have any suggestions for dinner?
I don't know.
Do you have a
just
specialty you're good at? Do
What?
you have a specialty you're good at?
Well, I do Australian cooking. That's my specialty, but I can cook
Ooh,
pretty much
what's your favorite food?
ramen, but I'm not sure if you guys have the ingredients for that.
We have nothing. We have cereal. We have
Oh, boy.
milk. We have sandwich stuff.
Oh, boy.
So if we want to make really anything, we'd have to go shopping first.
Could make like pasta with, pre-cooked pasta or the pasta whatever, and the pre-made pasta sauce.
Oh boy.
It looks like you have to go grocery shopping.
Yeah, we're
I think I'm gonna have to go grocery shop.
Well, none of us are exactly, cooks. It's not like we're clueless, but and it's just too much time.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy cooking, so I'll do it.
I appreciate that.
You do
Yeah.
you see Ash nod. Appreciate it.
Guess I'll. Actually, I'm not sure when Gray will come back.
I mean, technically you could see what you could make from whatever is in the fridge.
I guess. Let's see. What's in the fridge?
Eggs, milk, deli meats, and
And
cheese.
Gray.
Hey, Greg.
Gray, no.
Just kidding.
It was.
Oh
it
no,
was
he's
here
been
the whole
fridged!
time.
No!
No. He's been in the freezer the
A
whole
bo-
time.
A body has been found.
No!
Deli meats. Okay, like what deli meats we talking?
Okay. Lots of
Turkey,
turkey.
it's healthy. Lot of turkey.
Aw, dang, I'm more of a ham kind of guy.
Nah, this is the healthier.
Where the fuck
option.
is the salami?
You know what? Why don't we just do some? We'll just do turkey and eggs.
Well, like an omelet with some turkey on the side. They have like the herbs and stuff. They're not like completely lost. So, like you could
Yeah,
spice it up a bit.
I'll spice it up a
We have
bit.
the essentials.
No, the spice cabinet that's always stocked full
Yeah.
of stuff.
Never
Yep.
used.
Out of.
Survival,
Hey.
Salt, pepper, the works.
survival roll +2.
I'm sure I can do something with this.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dude,
you
he's just-
can.
He's gonna win us over with his culinary arts alone.
All of you are just vibing in the living room when, like, slowly you guys just smell the divinity itself. You smell the greatest thing you've ever smelled in your life.
What is he making? Elise is compelled to get up.
What is he
is
cooking?
making eggs and turkey meat.
Yo,
That is it.
whatever he's doing, he's cooking.
He's cooking.
He's cooking.
He's cooking. You see
Elise
his
like
movements
peeks
are
through.
are are elegant and smooth, practiced, and not it is perfect. Whatever he's doing, every second he cooks, whatever he's cooking smells even better. And then you just look at it and it's just eggs.
How does he do that? He's a
Elise
wizard.
blinks a couple times, and as she walked by, she said, "Have I been cooking eggs wrong the entire time?"
What is he making in there?
Eggs and turkey.
I smell. I'm like, how?
No, that's not possible with this. If I tried with the same ingredient, what's happening?
He's
Cooking.
cooking.
This is. I'm always be like, did he lie in his semblance is fucking cooking?
Masterful cooking.
Semblance of Master Chef.
Ash puts his fist in his open palm. Wait, I've seen this movie. Check his hat. There's a rat in it. There's a rat in there.
There's a rat in there.
Speaking
Ash
of
looks,
rats,
Ash looks over. There is no hat.
Well, you gotta
speaking
check
of rats,
inside
at
the
this
hair.
point- at this point, the front door opens and Gray walks in.
Welcome back, buddy.
Without a word, he walks over to the dinner table, puts down the briefcase, and says to everyone, "We need to talk."
That's what I thought we'd be doing.
Right, you say that, but when you walk in, you all of a sudden notice whatever your dorm used to smell like, whatever it smells like right now, it almost stuns you for a moment, like sense wise, before you can snap out of it. Something in here smells insanely good.
And you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Yeah, and it
And-
smells fucking delicious.
Finish cooking. Go describe your meal as you bring it over to them.
Well, guys, I made some omelets and some turkey to go along with it. I saw your spices were got a lot of spices, so I put some in.
She's looking at it, and it's like, you.
Are you? I look at it and I'm like, are you sure your semblance isn't like fucking culinary arts?
Yep, I'm certain.
Did you summon a rat to control you?
Oh, no, I don't have a rat that can control.
Gray is gonna say, "I'll be right back." He leaves the briefcase on the table and goes to his room real quick.
By the way, Saber, what exactly do you? Electricity or?
Bork.
Bork. So dumb.
I eat the souls of our enemies.
That's true.
Oh,
And or an electrical charge.
ah. Yeah, I can't help you there.
Bork.
Smells great.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
before-
the.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait for Ray.
Before anyone can say anything, Elise is already fucking hounding it.
Well, I guess you guys can start.
Oh, we're supposed to work?
I look at Tiana and I'm like, thank you for the meal.
His mouth
looks
goes,
amazing. And-
Ash holds up a spoonful. You know, just by this alone, you're a better teammate than our last one.
Her, her. This is what I.
You see Ash's face palm as there's monsters across from him.
Yeah, I'm just like,
So many has-
I'm gonna start eating like, you know, normally. Just like, guys, calm down.
Ash can't resist though. He is gonna take a bite,
Yeah.
but he's gonna try and stop there. Let's see if his willpower makes it. He can resist taking more bites. He takes one bite and you see him like in a dream. He has a Chokugeki moment
Yeah.
and he gives you a thumbs up
His
afterwards.
clothes explode.
Yep. Great. You can grab whatever you're grabbing.
Yep, I'm just grabbing
Great,
some
hurry up.
bullets.
Some objects.
Some bullets. I don't know how that's gonna pair well with this, but I mean,
I don't know. I
Don't
just
worry about it.
imagine both Sunny and Elise are like eating it like that one image of the guy eating sand.
Yeah. There's some good shit.
Shit.
Both of you, actually, everyone who's partaking, you guys will, your first aura point has, sorry, first, like, shield or aura durability point is, over healed by 20.
sick.
Cool, team white buff. We're gonna need it.
War.
What happened?
Plus 20 for our first order. I think.
Yeah, so
Plus
you just
20
add 20,
durability.
you just add 20 to your durability right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, once Gray gets to the table, I say, eat up, and I start eating myself.
Fork. Team Ghost has a wonderful meal. A divine meal that you could say. It almost puts all the pain of the past mission behind you. Almost. If not just for a moment.
And Gray's about to ruin it.
And Gray slams his big fat briefcase on the table. Says, nah, no more fun. Anyway, you guys finish the meal.
Thank you.
That line, my compliments go out to the chef.
That was the best thing I ever had.
I wouldn't say best thing Ash says, but it's certainly the best egg ever.
Yes. Sure. Have much. Oh, sure we'll have some better meat.
Better?
This is just eggs in.
I didn't even
Better
think
friend?
about
Forget about Zane. We got a chef now. Who?
that. Who?
Who?
I don't even know. Was that even a word?
Anyway, you guys finish your meal.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Gray
Ash
waits
will-
for everyone to calm down after that a little bit.
I mean, you could keep your mask. You could keep your face up, but like, you cannot like deceive yourself. This is really fucking good.
It is.
Despite what anyone like or what your mind's telling you, like it is good. Period.
Yeah.
Ash is gonna say. So, you gonna explain anything to us?
As Gray opens up the briefcase, revealing the 3 bits, And he turns around to everyone and says, okay, so I'm sure you already know Nadia's been, well, up to shit.
Yeah.
And in classic Nadia fashion, she has explained next to nothing to me and expects me to figure it out.
Okay.
Now, I do have an idea of the gist behind it, basically being she can't trust the Four Kingdoms. Because they were probably, some group within them was behind the train accident.
Oh.
It wasn't White Fang. They just happened to be there.
Or maybe
Or maybe they
were
were working with
directed.
the White Fang.
Working with or directed to.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Saying that it wasn't the white thing that did this?
Well, no,
I'm-
they were definitely there.
I'm
They might not have
saying
been in charge.
They might.
what-
Yeah.
Yeah, might have just been a pawn. Light Fang to E2.
So, that briefcase you saw earlier, that Nadia threw into the portal, that was my gun.
Yeah, looked familiar.
So you don't.
This is the
have it on
briefcase.
you?
No, not on me. I need to go find it.
Oh.
But this is the briefcase that they were looking for.
She'll at least gets a closer look at it.
It opens up to be like a tri-panel, and each sort of section of the briefcase seems to be locked behind a pad.
Number pad or like a
Like
a keypad. Okay.
No, it's not a keypad. It does take ASDF.
Yeah.
Pretty big
Okay.
keypad.
So it's
Big
like
keypad.
it's three tiny keyboards or
Yep.
whatever the fuck. Okay.
And then he then brings out the cards that were connected to each and says, here's the questions for each panel.
Wait. So. Okay. So she didn't figure out how to open these.
No, she
I
did.
don't.
She
that's it. I
she
think
set this up because she wants us to figure it out naturally, so it makes more sense.
Okay.
Her head tilts. Couldn't she just tell us?
Did it tell us?
That's.
In her
uh,
own words, if I just told you, it would make absolutely no sense.
Well then, where do we start?
Well.
These questions.
What's the first one?
The left card reads, who is responsible for the train incident? The card for the right panel is, why did they do it? And the card for the middle panel is, where am I right now?
Huh?
You guys want to brute force this? Ash gives a smirk.
Sure.
Hold on.
Gray shrugs. I don't know.
Let me just Ash just pulls out his roll. Let me just check the standards for government secrets and briefcases. Yeah, I don't know.
How we even? Oh, does the third question mean like where is she right now? Where the briefcase is? Are you expected to find her?
Where am I? From the perspective of Nadia, it would be asking
Right
where,
now.
where is her literal location right now?
Means she knows where she's being brought to.
Oh. We could probably figure that one out.
Can't wait for a wild guess. to be the correct answer.
So we're saving your friend?
That's the question, isn't it?
Are we? If she got arrested, as her former teammate, are you allowed visits?
No.
Oh.
Not on the scale that she got to.
We can check the public record, no?
Probably not.
Is it not even there? Like where she was processed and admitted? Or maybe they just have her thrown in some random dark room right now.
How do I put it? I guess I should tell you all now. Before I came here to join this team, I trained with Aesops.
The special branch of the Atlas Bowl, right?
Yeah. And if they want to make a person disappear, they'll make a person disappear.
Oh.
But the cops took her.
Yeah. And they won't have her for long.
We don't have very long.
Yep.
Well, because they
Well.
disappeared doesn't mean they no longer exist. Just really hard to find them.
Then suppose if she knows where she's gonna be, did she give us any clues as to how to crack these?
Oh yeah. Does that bracelet mean anything?
Ah, right. I bring out the bracelet. I found this where she got incapacitated. It's like mean something to you?
Gray, you see a bracelet which was the gift given to all your former teammates. Slightly cracked.
Gray's gonna reach out for her and say, yeah, it was a parting gift.
Oh.
As he shows off his own bracelet that he usually keeps hidden under his sleeve.
Oh.
Yeah, it was under a shimmer of some sort, so...
No. You just saw a glimmer of light.
It
a
was
glimmer of light,
the
that's what
it was the thing glimmering. No drugs.
Right,
You didn't
right.
push the bag of drugs aside.
Great, thank goodness, we're not talking about drugs.
Okay, drugs.
We need to find like
Okay.
other adjectives for things because this shimmer thing's getting old.
Yeah.
Glimmer
Yeah.
cloak. That's a game. Drugs.
Yeah.
There's
Great.
a glimmer of light with the bracelet. It's a drug bracelet.
Gray's gonna reach out his hand for the bracelet and say, do you mind?
I hand it over.
Cool. You're gonna see Gray inspect the bracelet. Is it any different? Or does it look like there's a clue on there?
Roll an investigation.
Come on.
Holy
Just give me fucking...
shit.
Just give me
When
the
it-
20, bro.
When it comes to his former teammate, this man rolls high.
Friend buff.
He's got the friend buff.
Friend buff.
My friend.
My friendo.
I fight for my friends.
Yeah, you notice how whenever I roll to try and help Zane, it doesn't work?
It's because you don't consider him your friend.
Rolls a 5. Again, I tried Zane. I really.
tried, bro.
It's so
I
funny
tried
whenever,
so hard, dude.
whenever someone tries to help Zane, it just ends up being 5, and it's like, I tried, man. You saw me roll. I tried. I tried.
The dice
Right,
are
man.
biased.
And
There's no
I tried
bias.
so
But
hard.
you can't say I
Dice are
didn't.
biased.
You can't say I didn't try.
Meanwhile, when you're trying to kill Zayd, instant nat 20.
Ash rolled what, 3 20s against him?
Yeah.
Like, Ash
Die,
got several
Zane.
nat
Die,
20s.
Zane. Die,
Has
Zane.
Zane got several nat 20s against him?
I don't think.
Yeah, I
I don't think Ash rolled under a 10, or under a 15 the entire time.
It's
while
funny.
he was
No.
fighting Zane.
Yeah.
And anything he did roll, he immediately faded and rolled very high.
Yep, the dice hated Zayd, man.
Oh yeah, sorry if I didn't say. Everyone, please restore your fate.
Oh,
Finally get it back.
You
Oh,
had a
alright.
chance to change your fate.
Would ya?
Would
Would
you?
ya?
Would you?
Would ya?
Damn.
Great.
Yeah.
Inscribed inside the bracelet, the phrase. Now, classic Nadia fashion. Can you make much sense of it? I will DM.
Oh boy.
Get it. Heck, W.
Alright. Ash says, so, gotta answer these questions.
Yep.
Sounds like either we gotta go investigate. Put our thinking caps on.
Oh boy.
Gray is gonna
Bird?
Gray's gonna say out loud, mostly to Elise and Ash. You remember those angels with air quotes that we fought?
Oh yeah.
What about them?
What did
What?
they say they were trying to do?
Both of them said something about saving people, right?
Yeah.
I think they were talking about. Oh, that's right. They ended their lines with, and I will save humanity. Yes, something like that.
Yes.
Gray's gonna say, you think that's the answer for the third card?
What? Where am I?
No, why did they do it?
To save humanity?
Yeah,
Is a computer doing something? Is it the angels?
could be.
Well,
It
Why
does
don't you-
seem. It does seem suspicious that at least one of the victims of the train happened to also have their semblance stored where we found the quote unquote angels.
gonna need a quick recap of what the hell you guys are talking about.
Oh,
Oh, that's
right.
Get to it in a bit. Let me. put it in the process.
Well, I guess now's your time to start using up your questions or start asking them.
Okay. These angels you put in
Air quotes.
quotation mark and whatever. Yeah. What? What? Huh?
Murderous supercomputer calls itself an angel.
Yeah, and
Murderous supercomputer. Okay.
yeah,
Their
when
goal
we
is
were
to
in.
save humanity.
Mhm.
Oh, save you.
And when we were in Atlas, we found a bunch of these canisters that were holding aura.
Okay.
And at least one of them had a recognizable aura. Someone who was a victim of the train incident.
So you're saying that whoever put those canisters there may have been responsible for the train incident?
Maybe. We're only going off of one canister. Who knows if there's been other situations?
Well, I'm gonna try it then. He's gonna, on the right pad, the one with the question for why did they do it, he's gonna type in to save humanity.
Bam, bam.
Oh, that was wrong.
The white thing.
can
At least
try
we'll
it.
type that in.
Bam, bam.
Yeah, that'd be a little too easy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, what exactly did you find anything on the ring, like the bracelet?
Just a really vague phrase. It says, "As time builds, every kingdom will fall, from within, from without."
So
Mm,
without would probably be the Grim, right?
Yes, yeah.
And within would mean that whoever's been pulling the strings on the train incident, most likely.
Yeah.
The Zal Kingdom.
Hmm. Elise is gonna try typing on the for the first question, the who caused the train incident. She's gonna put 4 kingdoms.
Chips. Bum-bum. Wrong.
Hmm.
Yep. On a whim, Gray's gonna type in Ozpin.
Oh, please.
Bum-bum. However, when you do type that in on the first panel, a separate section opens up.
Oh my god, out of character. Is this fucking don't press anything? Now we got the screwdriver. Whoa.
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Uh,
Alright. A separate panel opens up.
Yeah, it's a message. A letter.
What does it say?
Says, well, the man is really suspicious, and he probably does know everything that's going on. Is he the direct cause? Probably not.
Pain. Gray's just gonna start putting in the names of people in charge of each kingdom.
You start putting council members, Ironwood, Lionheart, the headmasters, right?
Yep.
Go off. Eventually, after about 10 tries, another section will open up when you enter Ironwood.
you the one putting these in here?
Yeah.
When did she
She
have
was
time
the
to do
one.
that?
He's the one who made this in the first place.
She
right?
had like 4 months to do it.
What she made?
As Gray
Hmm.
reads the next section.
And she was with us during that the fight while we were in the lab. She
Yeah.
clearly knew something more than us.
Mhm.
Read the letter, and it just says, "Guessing now, Gray," and it gives a question mark with a smiley face.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Can't wait for you to type in Nadia, and it says, "You actually you actually
You
guessed me. I
bastard!
can't believe
You motherfucker!
To enter your names on Undertale.
She really wants us to do the groundwork by ourselves. It
Hell
didn't
yeah.
take her 4 months to do it, or whatever.
Yep.
Apparently, she has some kind of semblance to do with portals.
So she even got like a way to fast travel it.
Yep.
I'm sorry to say, Gray, but your friend isn't really giving us much to work with here.
She never does. Even though she was team captain, I was still the one who made all the plans.
We always trusted you to get her attention, Gray. She knew you were smart enough to get it, so she delegated, Smile.
And well, push comes to shove, we could just open it.
There's gotta be like.
Gray's gonna get up and go get his laptop real quick. And
You don't
bring
have
it
to
back.
move, you don't have to move for that.
Yep. He's gonna look on the news for, the news about the incident that just happened. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone here. You saw there was word news around. Word news cameraman.
News
around.
reporters.
Cannot find any keywords. Whatever keyword you put on, you cannot find it. You can type in rogue hunter, at legion, former huntress, arrested us, major. Find no trace of it.
Heck, dead. Jesus, wow. It's already gone.
Or maybe it was never there.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Gray.
What?
The last time you met Nadia, did she do anything suspicious or something you don't think she would do?
Oh, you see, that's the problem. She acted exactly as she would, and the way she acts is suspicious.
So she's like that normally?
Yeah, she likes talking in riddles and being indirect.
Well, I guess. Hmm.
What'd you say?
Mumbling question.
Ah.
Yeah, it's who, why, and where am I? Who, why, and where.
You know what? Gray's gonna, on his normal phone, turn it back on.
Roll.
Fucking scroll. Fuck it. On his normal messaging device.
Was that easier?
He's gonna scroll through it and all his previous messages with Nadia and look for a clue.
Like a admin.
Oh no, are there secret ciphers that we have to do?
The issue is, if it is like any like Oogway is Igwe type of shit, Nadia always talks like that.
Yep.
You would have to decode or try to understand every single one of her messages, because very rarely is she direct in her choice of words, both online and in person.
Yep.
Wow, she'd just really be like that.
I'm not gonna throw you guys a bone. If like 2 sessions pass with nothing happening, like I guess now you're just
She fucking
No.
died.
no, well,
Hold on. I'll
Dead
be right
lol.
back.
I mean, does your friend expect us to crack it with just this, or did
Yeah.
we just try and open?
If she thought we needed more, she would have given us more. And I'm pretty sure she knows I'm strong enough to just literally crack it.
Should we try talk snake
You tried that already.
left?
he's a
Yeah.
counselor.
He's a counselor.
You put every single counselor in.
That's funny.
Yep.
After Ironwood.
After Ironwood. Well, we know she went through counselor's properties, but since you typed in every single council member, guess that's not it.
Is there anyone who sits on top of the council that we know of? No.
You see Ash laugh, take a chuckle, look at Tien, say, "Try how are you?"
Huh?
Alright, how do you spell it?
I look at Ash and I'm like, really, man?
Ash says, "Hey,
It's Haoyu.
Gray puts it in.
you do."
I don't know what that's about.
Just another person up there.
Hmm.
Gray's gonna type in the angels.
You do. Great. Ash motions to you, Gray, and says, "Are you sure she didn't want us to do our own investigation?"
She did, probably.
We just have. Do
It's
we
just-
even know where we should be investigating?
Yeah, it's the issue.
Well, there's like at least one spot that I can think of, but getting there doesn't seem very easy.
Mhm.
You think we'd be able to go back to where we found the angels in the first place?
Probably not. I think by now, if we went back there, we wouldn't find much.
Ash says, "But someone knows someone that has been there recently."
Hmm?
Ash looks at Damien.
What?
Ash said, "But someone does know someone that's been there recently."
Oh yeah.
The Angels? What is that? Sorry. Where? What's the location again? The fucking.
It was in
Atlas.
Atlas, and someone was investigating that very lab where we found the
Oh, that
angles.
lab.
You mentioned your friend
Oh.
went to that lab.
Yeah. I'll see if he knows anything. Was there any?
Also,
Can you give me like a specific like question to ask him? Might help out more. Since you guys know more about that.
Gray does not know.
Hmm.
maybe you can ask like if anything strange happened while they were there. I don't know.
Yeah, you could try that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Or did he happen to bring up any, I don't know, canisters or computers that he found there?
Jerry, if I'm remembering correctly, didn't he?
Varys talked about it in passing.
Yeah. I mean, he talked a little bit about that, but like in passing. I can ask him though.
More about it, if you
Sure.
could. Also, since it's been a while since we kind of visited that, guys, remember what was his name? The ghost guy, the old man.
Charles?
Yeah.
Ghost guy. All right, who's this ghost guy? You're
Just a
talking
demon.
about-
Just one of our demons. We're seeing. You know, we delude ourselves and see demons every once in a while.
I text.
Is he
Yeah, but it's a
joking
very old
about
demon.
This one, or
And
this
anyways,
like-
I remember you was looking into it as well, but
what the fuck?
he kind of just shows up whenever he wants.
Yeah.
Jerry, I text Varys. Be like, hey, what's up?
Yup.
I've
What
got,
up?
I've got, remember that mission you told me, about you in Atlas and the lab?
Yeah. What's up?
Um, what were we, asking about again? More about like
Weird
the
stuff.
weird stuff, just in
Y-
general?
Yeah, you said something about a canister.
Anything strange? Like
Oh, yeah, or just-
canisters or
yeah,
computers?
Canisters
To
and
start with, like, did you find anything weird
Be like,
there?
hey, did you, well, did you find anything weird there?
Well, he's messages back. Well, my mission there was just, you know, clean. He puts in quotes things up, make sure there's no more threats around or that Grim weren't there. There were a huntsman or two who told me specifically to stay away from any of the what would they call it, devices, but like there was that one really big screen. Looked like a computer.
I am showing my scroll to everyone.
Oh, yeah, that was the big screen that was talking about angels.
Couldn't really make much sense of much of the things. I think I'm not allowed back in, but I mean, it's important. There's if there's dying, I could try to enter through other ways. Sends off the question mark.
Elise just says to Damien, it's worth a shot, but I wouldn't want him to get into trouble just because we asked.
I'd rather him not get in trouble as well. But
Just
if
tell
it-
him tell him there's no need to go that far.
You see a message. Fine, what's up?
I
Right, we have to explain that.
Just tell. Well, since you guys were there before, just tell him that your new team was there before and they wanted an update. And you said that he was there before, so they asked or something like that.
My team, my like new team, were there before, and they brought it up, wondering if like anything else happened, and I remembered you talking about it, so I wanted to ask.
DM message back a question mark and IG.
I guess.
The messages. Well, I'm really bored right now. Oh, got something interesting. You see him then do a italicized sigh. Say, Atlas isn't really fun, or at least their mission. Always patrol here, patrol there.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if we need anything more. Unless, well, actually, before I send that, is there anything else we can like ask? I look at everyone else.
Ash says, "Well, I don't think we're gonna get any information unless someone gets back in there.
Yeah.
All we'd be working off is our memory. Someone needs to know what they're looking for and get in there.
Yeah.
The question is, how do we do it without drawing attention?
Ash said, "Would you? That's very good. Ask your friend." Rosen.
All right, we could, but also, what would we want him to look for?
Logs, I guess. Ash says, "Wasn't Jane's friend, Villa?
Yeah. Yeah.
Has to be record of that, no? And why? And that would lead to the why or who?
Yeah, either physical records or maybe if the computers still work. I doubt it though.
No clue if the computer would be working. Since, like, he got cordoned off by other hunters. So that's up in the air.
I think they fixed it. Didn't it blow up?
It did blow up.
But he said he saw it.
Wait, oh. Okay, wait. What? Another question. Was that big screen or computer, was it on? Or working?
It was. Or at least that's what I would think since it was talking all crazy.
I'm still gonna ask. Was off, looked fine though.
Ooh.
You show that to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Ash says, that doesn't make sense. Oh, the lab
Why?
self-destructed, guys. Guys, the lab.
Wait.
You see Ash grab Gray by the shoulders. Gray, the lab blew up.
I know.
Wait a second. Doesn't that mean that they needed what was in the computers? That's why they would build it back up?
Either that or it blowing up wasn't really real.
What do you mean it wasn't real? It blew up.
That doesn't make sense. Okay, I think we actually probably do need the logs then. If Damien, your friend, is willing to help us, then that would be great, but if he isn't, I think we might have to go there.
Guys, see, that was bad.
Well, no, but like, was a giant explosion.
Did
That
you
was
guys?
all metal, but
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, did you
But-
see if like the building, maybe had structural damage, noticeable structural damage? I don't know, maybe like the roof, or maybe like a wall collapsing.
shrugs.
It was all kind of a blur.
Dude, honestly, we just took Zane's friend and ran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Gray. Left side. Can you try putting in Norman?
For sure. Norman.
Can you try Mamushi? Mamushi.
Hey, who are these people?
She.
Good.
Alright, just double checking.
Another section opens up.
Yep.
It just says ninjas. Really? Question mark.
Wait, what?
So she knows about those people too.
Kage?
Something that goes deeper than all of them.
What'd you say?
Kage? Kage?
At least after the character. Where are these names coming from?
Ray, do you enter that?
Yeah.
It makes a beep noise. Doesn't sound right though, because the entire section doesn't open up. But another segment opens up.
What the fuck is happening?
As Gray goes, get used to it. She likes doing this stuff.
All it says is much closer.
Oh.
Who is this Kage?
I guess to answer your question, at least.
It was
Well, no, like I know I'm answering the "Who are these people"
No,
question.
because at least was like, where are these names come from? Who are these people?
got it.
Norman is someone from my dad's past, and Mumashi is like, well, as it said there, a kind of like a
ninja.
clan of ninjas.
How do you
Okay.
spell whatever?
Sorry, Mamushi. Sorry, yeah, Mamu.
Mamushi, got it.
There you go.
And that last one, Kage?
It's Jerry. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like that. That's like the title of their leader.
Yeah, the whole Kage now.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
and get it right. It's the Kage.
Say the Kage. You type in the Kage.
No, what? Okay.
It's just like
Hey,
it
the
gives the
one.
boop beep.
It's like they're the leader of that ninja clan, right?
Yeah, that would be like the title for whoever's leading it.
You guys would all know that ninjas exist in this world. They're just like they
Like gas.
practice ancient martial traditions and all that sneaky shit. From a time period long ago, from Mistralian past. Are they very relevant now? I mean, a little bit. They're typically aura awakened fighters, so there's good ninjas and there's evil ninjas.
Oh my
Typically not
goodness.
Typically not as strong as hunters. But who knows? That could change.
So it's like getting closer when you put Kage in.
You put the Kage Gray,
Yeah.
makes beep.
Is that like that you got a wrong beep, you got a close beep, you got a right beep?
It's the same one as last time when he put Kage.
Okay.
So it's just a much closer one.
Do you know
In person, I guess.
Okay.
I
So
I don't.
Perhaps
Nadia means that the Kage is part of the group that did this?
Well, the
Or
Kage-
associated
Yeah,
with them?
no, the Kai is the leader of the ninja group. But it seems like the ninjas might not be into it. I don't know.
Or at least, or maybe it's just the Kage themselves that's in the, the group.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who would be higher than the Kage?
Super Kage.
I don't know, maybe someone who hires the clan.
You
Maybe.
know?
I don't know. I mean, the only times that I personally have heard them getting hired was hired by the White Fang. Have you tried Adam? Or even the White Fang?
I had the White Fang at the beginning. It didn't work.
A-D-A-M. That's what Elise types in.
Yeah, try out.
A-D-A-M.
Dun dun.
That was not as correct.
So that's unrelated, I guess, maybe.
Surely the Kage. Still not.
Yeah, but look at the message that she left. Ninjas? Really? I was like,
Why was the Kage
closer,
close?
but we're off.
I really think
I don't know, doesn't Kage have a brother or something?
Shadow.
the shadow.
Hokage.
The Hokage.
Hokage.
The Hokage. I don't know. Honestly, at this point,
Egak.
I don't know. I'd say maybe we. Honestly, I'm more so up for us just going to Atlas and going to that lab. If we get anything out of that. It's only a chance, right?
But we got classes.
Yeah, we can't. Unless we have like a good excuse.
What day is
Ah.
it?
It's currently a Thursday? Wednesday? No, it's a Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Gray has extreme rare disease, and we must go to Atlas to find a cure for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so why does everyone on your team need to go?
Team bonding exercise.
Yeah!
Well, I mean,
Damn.
last time I was able to miss a couple classes to go visit actually this friend as I point at my scroll.
Wouldn't this be like
Uh-huh.
very obvious? Like, I imagine Gray's being monitored right now.
You're right.
At least his movements. He books it to Atlas. The moment he steps foot off that bullhead, I imagine someone's gonna be following us.
Yep. Or they'll probably detain him and ask why he's here.
Remember a couple days ago when I told you all that we had someone on our tail electronically?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So we're probably already being watched.
Wait a
Elise looks over at
second.
Sunny.
Are we
Don't
being
you have
watched by
s-
the same guy, or
Who are we getting watched by?
It's by the person.
I don't-
We don't know.
don't worry about it. We just got a couple e-stalkers. Get with the
Oh,
program,
boy.
Tien. Welcome to Team Ghost.
Don't worry,
I know,
Tian.
I
This
am
this
getting
also
with the
happened. to me.
program. It's just that there's a lot to take in.
Don't worry. You're gonna get the same shell shock that me and Sunny over here got.
Yeah, and magic exists, so
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, magic is real.
Magic is everything.
might as well rip that band-aid off as soon as we can.
What? Oh.
Magic is real. You know, like I cast Fireball. Yeah, that shit's real.
Okay.
You'll get used to it.
Okay.
Oh
Maybe.
come on! You just read on the news like a couple days ago that zombies and revivals
No,
are
no,
real.
no. I got that part. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So why is that important? Do you guys have like magic or something?
Yeah. Kinda.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Anyway,
I see. Teammates have magic.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my note taking is quite literally just things that get revealed to me that what the huh?
Everything is punctuated by question marks.
Oh no, like the last few sentences were like Angel save humanity, murderous supercomputer,
You guys know
found a
any?
bunch of canisters.
You guys know any people that like could do? Try. Ash says, try Zane first of all.
Yeah, try Zane.
Uh, all right. She types in Zane.
Dun, dun.
You know, I'm going to need to ask about that like sometime soon.
Don't worry.
Even if he was a bastard, that seems a bit high profile.
Well,
You-
if we're going this far, might as well try the Arakumo family.
In the middle one,
You see, Ash
can you
take the
type
briefcase.
here?
What?
I just
Here?
want to know. Yeah, here.
HERE?
Yeah,
For where am I right now?
here. Yeah.
You're so silly.
Look,
It's so funny, dude.
Look, I feel like
Okay.
what's her name? Your
Nadia.
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 I feel like she would have made a funny, like she would have said something.
What a goof.
She would have
Oh, in the
reacted to
center
that
one?
question. Yeah, in the center
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, panel in the center would open up.
Oh,
What?
wow.
No, a panel would, like one of the small sections.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay.
Dude, this is the most
Alright.
elaborate briefcase
Really,
in the
man?
fucking world.
And it says, in a way, yes?
Like, I guess you're right, but be more specific.
In our dorm? I
Well,
don't
you know,
know.
well, you know, I don't want that answer.
You see,
You're right, but I don't
Ash,
want that.
You see Ash start typing in a bunch of names. You guys see the name Raven, the name Raze, the name Daniel, Black Feather Gang. He types in Shiri.
Daniel?
And yeah, it all goes dun dun. He types in a couple colors. You're not sure what that's about.
Hold on, I have questions about this Daniel.
Did we already type in the four kingdoms
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah.
individually? Or as like a group, just the four kingdoms?
I did as a group.
Ash says, okay, let's see. We put down every person you think is a villain, right? Right, Damien?
Can you describe the Daniel to me?
Huh?
Can you
That's
describe?
one of my teammates.
Okay. Sorry, I just know a
I feel
different
like
Daniel.
another Daniel.
I know a different Daniel. Not a bad guy though.
Ash pushes the thing back to Gray and says, come on, Gray. Put every single bad person you know.
So what? Just everyone?
Types in the
Okay.
word everyone.
Okay. All right, Gray.
Every bad person, like a villain.
Maybe put in some good guys in there just to see if there's a
Balance
twist.
it out.
Gray's gonna type in Atlas,
Shut down.
Piero,
Piero.
Pietro?
oh, Pietro, yeah, Pietro.
Pietro.
It makes a very weak
Okay, so Pietro's involved.
Or was.
Type in Ospin if we haven't already.
We
We
tried
did.
Osprey.
Wait,
Alright, because remember, I
Okay,
went to go
wait,
pee
which
like
guy did-
when we started putting names in.
Pietro's the one
Yeah.
that died, right? Or
Yeah.
yeah. What was the other guy's name? Fuck.
Watts.
Arthur.
Arthur Watts.
Yeah.
Okay.
He puts in Vosk.
Beep.
Oh, Vosk is involved. Jesus Christ. Did we try Jock already?
No. we could-
Yeah, we did because he's a.
'Cause he's a councilman.
Oh, he is. Oh yeah, he motherfucker got into politics.
So Vosk, we tried. Watts, we tried. Pietro, we tried. Fuck.
Yeah.
Who else does Gray know that's involved with those people?
Anyhow.
No, but she's a normal girl.
He tries it anyway.
Salutations. Another small section opens up. The robot? Really?
Yes, really.
How many fucking compartments has she made for every answer?
Dude, these must be minuscule or the fucking briefcase is
Like, how did
massive.
she know we guessed the robot? She's getting every single time her phone vibrates.
She
just
just laughs.
looking
That's
at
how I
it.
chuckle.
She's just like, oh my fucking god.
How about you, Elise?
She takes the laptop thingy. Who the fuck does she know? Let's find out. This is gonna be a shot in the dark, but you're gonna put her own family name. Hopefully, it's a wrong, right? Please.
No, I'm joking.
No.
Ta-da.
Oh, okay, that's good.
But a section does open up.
What? Why?
Really?
Just to make
Their
fun of me.
teammates' family.
She opens it up.
That one says, "Are you gonna start distrusting each other now?" The question mark.
Yeah, time to put in our own
I
names.
Put in my own name. What?
Can I see the briefcase real quick?
Sure.
Alright,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna try a couple on the middle one with a where am I right now. I'm gonna put
Okay.
Remnant.
The world's tiniest. You hear the world's tiniest beep.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
It can gauge a level of correctness.
I guess so.
Pick
Um,
Kingdom. Try like Atlas.
Veil.
Yeah, you know what, I'll try Veil first though. Veil.
Because if it's talking about her, she would be in Veil right now.
A tiny beep. Once again.
I'm gonna try Atlas.
Dun dun.
Okay. Just double checking.
Came out hot and cold.
Type Beacon, I guess.
Yeah, I was about to say Beacon next, but I didn't
Dun
know.
dun.
Not in Beacon.
Any other
In
schools?
Veil.
In wait, where's Veil? Is that one of the kingdoms, right?
It's the one we're in.
Veil is,
Where we're
yeah,
in,
it's the
okay.
current kingdom.
Veil's the kingdom we're in.
I gotta study this map. I swear. Thank you. That's actually so nice.
It'd be
Uh,
really
you could
helpful if
try
I
Vital.
knew. It'd be really helpful if I knew.
I'll try Vital.
Veil,
Vital.
geography.
Yeah.
I'll try the island. Vital.
Dun dun.
Okay, not in Vital.
Does First Light count as part of Veil?
I'll type it in. First light.
Dun dun.
Ansel.
Get another section opens up.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Really, the Grimlands?
I had to try.
Look, out of character. Fucking Salem might be here.
Dun dun. When you pick Ansel.
Fine. Patch. I see Island of Patch right there.
Dun dun.
Okay, Emerald Forest. Is that Emerald Forest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dun
Emerald.
dun.
Not an Emerald
Dun
Forest.
dun.
What is that? What is that other one?
Ruins of Mountain
Mount Glen.
Mount Glen.
Dun dun.
All right.
The section does open up on that one.
Oh, what does it say?
Would be a good place to hide a dead body, though.
What?
All right, guys. There's a dead body in the mountain in Mount Glen.
A body has been discovered. A murderer.
The new map is Bungle.
Well, let's see. So
by
Vale
the
Vale
way-
gave us a beep.
Yeah, it's the Kingdom of Vale, the City of Vale, and Beacon Academy. Yeah, no.
So
Okay. I thought Beacon
it
gave us an
doesn't
Yeah, but
It
Beacon is
did.
not a city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Do you want to try the City of Vale?
You could try like the Vale Police Department.
Vale
VPD.
Police Department.
BPD?
VPD.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
How about Police Depot?
dun, dun.
'Cause that's how it's actually. That's how it's actually
uh,
labeled.
Yeah, Elise is gonna look over at Gray and say, what were you a part of again?
They sucks.
I'm gonna put in.
ASOS.
I'm gonna put in ASOS.
Dun, dun,
I'm gonna put it in the left one. ASOS.
dun, dun.
Aesop's.
Aesops.
Oh,
Aesop's.
Aesop's.
Michael here.
All right. So it's a no on both of those. So if they're still here, they're still in Vale.
Well, given the fact that it's been like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
But like.
Once they went out by Bullhead.
Can't even read what that one says.
Signal Academy.
Signal is the preparatory school that Ruby
Oh,
and
that's
me went to.
where Ruby went to,
Yep.
and then
Mhm.
graduated early because she's just so dang cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's just cool.
You not seen that quote? Friends are like cookies. They all die when you reap them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
reap their souls.
Well, it seems like we're not getting anywhere, so maybe we do need the logs.
Nope, we haven't finished yet. Sean.
Yep.
All right.
Type in your
You
bed,
push-
guys.
Sean scratches his head with.
Put your own name in. Do it.
Put in
I'm-
your fake
Hashtag-
name and then your
hashtags
real
that
name.
Do it.
I'm gonna
No,
I'm
you
gonna
wanna- you're curious.
message Ferris. But, hey, have you had any like antagonistic or not so great people? Maybe in higher power,
Why are we're just gonna list off every villain?
like in your life or even lately that you've encountered, by any chance?
See, this is hard because Elise doesn't really know any villains.
She know. You think she foresaw this? The guess and check method?
Like, long story short, we're investigating something and it's just we don't have the right,
We pull out the phone book and go by alphabetical order.
and it's a bit of a guessing game right now. Nope. All right, just checking.
Oh,
Sean
boy.
puts in Sean. Oh, is it?
Dun, dun.
Anybody know any corrupt politicians?
Yeah. Did Sean have a friend?
Sean gives you a look when he asks that question. Like we didn't just do that for the past couple of days.
Oh wait, can I type one in? It won't make sense, but it's just I want to know for myself. I put in ERZ, E-R-Z.
Urza.
What?
I put
Wait.
E-R-Z.
I put it in.
Wait. Hold up.
There's a very tiny beat.
Oh.
What? Huh?
Who the fuck?
Wait.
Yeah, he's in my story
What?
too, buddy.
Elise says, who is that?
Urs is
He was this asshole back in Sanctuary.
he's someone that both Damien and I know because we all went to Sanctuary and then Haven.
Also, he's your
for-
classmate.
For the
Well,
name.
he's
yeah.
also
Year
one
me-
of the
yeah.
people that Ash saved like 9 years ago.
Why?
Is that the guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him
Look,
a
I was-
why.
I was just saving him. Look, there was like Do you really think I'm gonna discriminate when I was just kidnapped? Like, I'm gonna save any kid I see.
Fair enough.
Wait,
Uh,
did he do something to you?
He was an asshole to me.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Elise is gonna type. Elise is gonna.
I'll take
type
it.
Charles.
I win.
Charles?
Yeah, Charles.
Dun, dun.
Okay.
Charles is
Yeah,
not
he's
it.
more-
But it said Urs had a tiny beep?
Yeah,
Yeah,
tiny
Urs had a
beep.
tiny beep.
I was closer.
Wait, what? Huh?
I'm
Elise is
also
gonna
as
do-
confused as you were. I just saw him as like some dick.
Elise is gonna do a funny one. Angela Light.
Angela Light.
Ding 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 ding. No, I'm joking.
Ah,
That'd be so
Damn.
fucking funny if it was
like,
Angela.
what the fuck did she do?
She's the villain. Dun dun.
I don't. Elise
I'm gonna
is-
type
I
in.
don't-
I'm gonna
I don't really
type
have any
in.
villains that I know.
I'm gonna type in. I know it doesn't make sense, but what was the knight that Yuri had? Siegfried,
Siegfried.
Siegfried.
and then I'm put Yuri as well.
I mean, he barely.
Like I don't know. I'm just trying to knock shit out.
Dun 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 dun
That's
dun.
the opposite.
Don? Anymore?
Sean posed the question to the table, reflecting or recalling history. Who was the one that probably spearheaded the movement? Honest.
I don't know.
History roll, everyone. If you want to answer the question.
Sure.
I'm also trying to jog my own.
The I don't know is
Oh,
from
boy.
me, Alex.
What the fuck? Okay, I well.
Maybe I know.
It's the same role. It's whatever. I don't
Uh,
have a proficiency in history.
Damien, who spearheaded the movement against Faunus? That's not really the case. It's just humans just had a distaste since the start. It sort of just spiraled out of control when you got to this time.
Yeah, there's no Joe clan out there or something.
I put in humanity
Humanity is the cancer.
as an answer to
Like,
Sebastian's
I
question.
did-
As an answer to
Ah,
Sebastian's
yes.
question.
You get dun dun, but
Oh,
like,
it's not humanity, guys.
but like a segment opens up and it's like,
Oh, that's
See, if you were here, you would understand.
humanity.
Anyways, you know what? I'm gonna
I
start.
gotta,
I'm gonna. Oh, you got something?
No, just I gotta. I think I might have to call it here. Tired.
Oh shit.
Oh,
can you do 10 more minutes?
Yeah.
I was just gonna quickly
Any-
put in any hunters that I know. I know even if it morally or like logically doesn't make sense, I'm just putting in people that I know would be strong enough to do it.
Yeah, but as you're about to do that, Lisa, is that, I don't know. I don't know if you want to be berated by the suitcase like I was. She shows that letter of like, are you gonna start distrusting each other now?
I'll be fine.
You
Oh, okay.
just say the names and
I was just gonna put Elena's.
No.
All right, cool. I'm gonna put Daniel, but not
no.
All right, cool. I'm gonna put Jimmy.
No.
All right, cool. I'm gonna put
Jimmy!
Janice.
No.
All right. A sigh of relief comes out of Damien.
I'm gonna put Crow.
When you put Crow, nothing happens.
As in no beeps? Like no
So
beeps?
there's a death time.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like it just paused and it's like, did I break it? Oh no.
I thought it was a new sign. It was a new clue.
All right, Tian, what about you?
I'm out. Damn, that's everyone.
I mean, besides the Karakumo family, Black Feather Gang, and yeah, those two would be the only guesses I had.
Really? Oh, interesting.
More ninjas?
Why would that be the case?
Hmm?
You seem like you know more. Like you're surprised I don't know something about it.
Are you saying this to Ash? Because that wasn't Ash talking.
That was the briefcase.
Oh, who was it?
No,
Oh.
that's just me asking you. As
Ah.
Jerry too.
Oh.
No.
Never mind. I thought that was
There's
the briefcase
also-
responding to the answer.
There's also Urs, I suppose, but like we already put Urs in.
And it gave us a tiny beep.
I mean, technically, I already gave you a hint. Like,
Yeah, did Ash actually put in the Karakumo family or
yeah.
okay?
Do you know
Urs-
anybody from the Karakuma family?
A villain. Pick a villain.
Like, put in
These are all
names if you
people that
know.
I have no idea about.
I mean,
I
don't know
couldn't
who
because
the
I only know what
doctor
title.
was.
Maybe put the title in. Put the doctor.
Put in the title, the doctor, some weird ass girl.
That one gets you a beep.
A full beep or like a mini beep?
Like the Kage.
So
Oh,
close.
that's,
Good close, baby.
that's a big beep. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The
So
doctor is involved in this.
We're getting warmer.
Oh wait, I put in my name.
it was you.
Tiny
You
beep.
caused the train.
Ah,
beep.
okay. I think I get it now.
You're related. It's you.
No,
It was
Urs
him.
and I were
Get him.
experimented on by the doctor. I think that's why it got that tiny beep.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
what?
Was
Huh?
that in character? Just double checking.
Yeah, it was in character.
Yeah, then Elise said, wait, what?
I also go, wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Wait, who's this doctor?
This chibi girl that had black and white hair.
I didn't ask for what they. What?
I don't know much else about them besides the fact
What?
that they're crazy.
What did they do to you?
Given the fact
They-
that he was experimented on, and remember it.
I don't remember much, but I do believe that she probably messed with my semblance,
Oh,
given the fact that Urs and I have pretty much the same semblance.
That's some.
interesting.
Wait, if they're related and they were also experimenting with semblances, and
Which is aura,
yeah,
the aura containers.
and the aura containers. It kind of sounds like the train incident might have been just an excuse to harvest a large amount.
A bunch of hunters.
Yeah.
Put in harvest.
Yeah, for that. What was it? What
Right.
compartment it was? Right. She's gonna put like harvesting.
Very loud beep.
Harvesting.
Collecting aura?
Yeah, collecting aura. She's gonna put.
See how smart is.
Smart as this briefcase? It feels pretty smart.
Oh, do we have to hit the keyword in the right way?
Harvesting semblance? Collecting semblance?
Let me just check how high Nadia's intelligence. Okay, that's very high. That section unlocks.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Yes.
Okay.
What's inside?
What you can only describe as a monolithic amount of boring shit. It seems to
Damn.
be the legwork,
Damn it.
but
Damn it.
Great admin
very
through it.
quickly, you could very quickly rifle through it, and it seems to be blogs pertaining to people, aura canisters, and locations. If only Zane stayed. Wow.
Damn.
Anyway,
I mean,
to be fair, the reason why we were able to get this far is because Chan kind of like had the second piece of evidence of harvesting. Because we only had one piece of evidence that they might have been harvesting.
Any
Or-
adminers?
I can certainly try.
I know Gray is a
We
great
can
adminer.
try.
Friend buff, friend buff.
Friend buff.
I'm going to
friend buff.
become a nerd right now.
I
Yeah.
can try. Nope.
Terrible adminer.
Elise's eyes just glaze over the billions of text.
Sebastian, Damien. You recognize a couple names from that sheet.
Oh,
There's a couple of they're essentially on some of the name lists split into two, where it says successful and pending. Damien, you recognize Oscar's name on one on the pending one. Sean, in the other one, you see a category of two people you recognize a lot. One, Sean Delson, or sorry, it's Sebastian Delson.
Oh shit! You got them fooled, baby.
You even fooled
you
them.
fooled them.
You fooled the shadow government.
And a Urian Judasani. Meanwhile, Gray, you notice that you remember from like just it was a big deal. It was on the news forever. There's a name of lists of like all the people that died on the train, all the hunters and shit. A lot of those names are on here,
Okay. Yeah.
as well as your admin's so high, like going back more. A lot of just hunters that have died, period,
Oh God.
are recorded here. Not all of them, but a lot of
Good
them.
amount.
It's a conspiracy.
That is a ridiculous amount of horrifying evidence.
This Gray's rifling
text.
through the list.
You also recognize Stella. Stella on there.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Elise is gonna say to Chen. So this doctor, did they have a higher up?
I'm sorry. During that time, I was kind of busy being experimented on.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
that's
right.
So wait, it says pending on Oscar, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In the documents, would that mean like would it be like they're still planning to do it, or is it pending because he didn't die during the
You
incident?
don't know. Can't
Oh,
tell by that list.
okay.
Right. It's just a list of names.
You know what's funny?
Okay.
I was about to type in Oscar. Actually, I do it anyways.
Turn.
It's double checking, you know.
What's broken down? What you can break down more from these sheets is, she's essentially found out how, the exact. You can't quite put your mind on it, but it does describe the process of removing people's auras from them, and preserving it. It also talks about the case of keeping their auras in stasis and potentially later uses for them.
They were list location
It does, huh? What did you say?
locations.
It does list the locations of where it breaks down which names on the like harvested list is where, and it gives coordinates everywhere. There are several labs throughout the Four Kingdoms. Not on Menagerie, not on the Grimlands.
Which is the closest to it?
There's one in Vale.
I'm gonna put that location in the middle one.
Dun darn.
Oh, worth a try.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, did any of our names appear in this list?
Yeah.
Sebastian.
well,
Yes.
well,
Good one.
Sebastian goes-
lel.
On the pending list, you guys would recognize your own names on there.
Okay.
Ending.
Because we haven't died yet.
Yes, which means they plan on harvesting our auras once we die.
Sick.
Did Nadia ever mention where she got this briefcase?
No, she just had it with. It's probably all the evidence she's collected over
This does seem. Sorry, I should have mentioned this. The amount of like writing in the margins between the papers, as well as like comments, this seems to be accrued over a period of time by a person, and used to like, do research on.
I see.
Great. You would recognize most of the writing between the margins, Nadia's handwriting.
Yep.
Where in Vale?
Hmm?
I'm just trying to think. Because they gave us a beep for Vale. And for the
Like,
city
where
of
am I?
Vale, right?
Where am I right now?
For where am I right now? I'm just trying to think.
You already say
Yeah, Gray just put it.
It's not the
This,
lab.
this is gonna be funny. Elisa's just gonna type in for the location of where am I now. She's just gonna type in the name of the cafe that they were supposed to meet
Fucking
at.
ice cream shop?
No, you get nothing for both. Get the
Damn.
All right, which is funny. I'm still there.
Get me.
What about the
Save
street
me.
it was on?
Jet revive me. No. Holds his head. Are we gonna keep guessing or what? We have a location
We could go there.
and draw a lot of attention to us.
Tien calling.
No.
Actually, if you were being experimented on, did they just
Yeah.
let you go after, or did you escape?
Oh no. Ash and
Ash
and Stella saved Urs and I.
Oh.
Well, we saved a couple others.
Yeah, but I don't quite remember that because I think I got knocked out when
Well,
when the
you-
explosion happened.
You weren't. I mean, we let them go into the.
Ah, I see. I
Did
see.
your family not find them?
Well, I think they literally just said that they only saw Urs and I on the ground there. I'm not sure if they found the others.
Ash just has
I
a
hope they
yikes look
did.
on. Ash just has a yikes look on his face.
I hope they did, but I really didn't keep track of that. Maybe I should have.
Well, I mean, we got a lead for that lab, but drawing attention. How do we avoid that?
Ray, do you think you could step outside right now? In public.
Me? Fuck. If I ever have to go anywhere, it has to be either like as a group so it doesn't look weird,
Or to
or
class.
or to class.
I mean, the hunters were already asking about whether or not we knew where you were, so yeah, you definitely have
And-
at least some attention on you.
Like
Yeah,
if I
somewhat
want to go
definitely.
anywhere, either
Yeah.
do that or I have to like use my semblance and make myself less.
Conspicuous.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a lot of strain just to simply walk around.
I can keep it up for a bit.
Hmm.
Yeah. I would Elise,
Hmm?
that hunter, the like your mentor,
Jonah?
could he have any information? You know, I mean, it seems like he was a seasoned hunter. They might have connections.
I mean, he'd probably have had just as much information as the other hunters that we met there. We could ask him.
Might also know more about, maybe the arrest that he just did.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. That's just a suggestion.
I think that's a good idea.
All right.
There's also another lead. Ash points out.
Hmm?
If their goal is to harvesting, they would have to have access to that aura. So, how did they get that?
Oh yeah.
Someone who cleaned up after the train incident have access to all the bodies, no?
Yeah.
Right.
But what
Maybe-
does anybody know a disaster cleanup crew company?
But that has to be on record, no?
That most likely would have to be
Should
on
be.
record. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know when we talked about breaking into City Hall?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were planning on, I don't know, figuring stuff out.
Well,
Oh,
sounds like it's
yeah.
good as time as any to have that as a suggestion.
I guess we're back on it then.
Breaking into City Hall.
Maybe.
Just for some records, we're not
Yeah,
doing anything
we're not like.
evil.
Yeah, it's not a breaking and entering. It's just freedom of information. Don't know how
Yeah.
We
how
skip
free
the
their
forms.
information is.
We skip their forms. Busting that information.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna make some online searches. Be like, if it ever listed any disaster cleanup crews for the train incident.
Ash also brings up someone has to know where your friend was taken, right?
Yeah.
So, do we want to do the city hall heist before or after we ask around?
Oh. My vote is before.
I think
I
he
don't blame
means
him.
that I think he means if we ask around and then go do the City Hall heist, people might be suspecting if we ask because of that or something, you know?
Please, what do you think it would look like when you just ask him about the arrest he just made, huh?
I don't know. I
You
used
can
to be a
imagine.
curious girl.
Yeah, I was about to say it could look like innocent curiosity. Plus, there could be the rose-tinted glasses point of view of that, mentor-student relationship.
But he does have a point. We wouldn't exactly want to risk it looking suspicious.
Of course not. I'm just making a point.
At this point, Ash also turns off his scroll. Let's talk about a heist, shall we?
At least turns off her scroll.
Dan turns
Shuffle
off his
suit.
scroll.
Like, oh,
Yep. Turn off my scroll.
The scrolls are off, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ash looks over at Saber.
Turn off.
Sorry, buddy.
No! Yeah.
No. Sorry, Bork.
And that where we end today's session.
Wow. Professor Port's we did not listen to a single word Professor Port said.
Not a single word. Let's put him in. Let's put him in the briefcase. Put it in. Damn
Talked
it.
about being about rogue hunters, and now we're about to become an entire rogue team, baby.
The team is gone. Rogue. Yeah, you said you were too tired, right?
Yeah, here,
Yeah.
Alan. Go to sleep.
Go sleep.
But yeah, this is where we ended. Next time we'll pick up, and you guys are
Plan a
gonna
heist.
do a heist on City Hall.
Dude, it's perfect. We have
Time
a
to
lot of
steal
great
the
abilities
Declaration
for
of
that.
Independence.
Hey,
I hope you guys enjoyed the session.
Yeah.
That was good.
But, you know, a level. Like I think it's obvious. This arc very different.
Yep, you're right.
It is.
Well, it's
Mhm.
not nearly as structured. It's very much like
Doesn't follow a storyline.
Or-
A set storyline of a progress. What's the word?
we went from a Mario game to a Mega Man game.
Yeah, it's not a line. You get to
Yeah.
pick your stage.
And we're
So, yeah,
choosing heist first.
I have to plan a lot of different angles coming at. Funny thing is, most of it is well, if you get caught, you don't suffer combat loss. You just suffer you're on the government shit list now loss.
Yeah, which means a lot of things.
Oh boy.
The entire thing is essentially catch too much heat, you lose. You lose this arc. It's that simple.
Alice.
Get spotted too many times, be too sus, take it out. But yeah,
Yes.
I've been tracking a. It's kind of like Warhammer's.
Inquisitor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the subtlety. And the more subtle you are, you won't lose. If you
Yeah.
just straight up get caught, you lose. It's over. It
Yeah.
shoots you.
So, question.
Yeah.
So if, like, say, only one of us gets caught, or like, this is just for general, not for this arc, but like in general, like, say someone gets expelled from Beacon, that's like them leaving the team, right? Like they'd be essentially replaced.
If you get caught, you're not expelled. After all, like if you're just snooping around City Hall.
Yeah. No, again, that's why I said this doesn't really have to do anything with the arc, but I'm just curious on one thing if it ever comes like up. Like, say if one person gets expelled, that'd be like them leaving the team, right? And then they would get replaced.
That would technically be death, yes.
So,
you as a end.
But would all of us getting expelled count as a TPK? Because it doesn't exactly work the same as a TPK.
It would not count if all of you at the same time in the same arc get caught. Well, like I said,
Well, again,
you're not going to get expelled if you get caught. So.
that's again, I have to say this again. This has nothing to do with that. I was just asking, like, if we all get expelled, it wouldn't be
Like,
a
do
TPK.
something so heinous.
Yeah.
I guess they pick up with Team Ghost, the rogue hunter team.
Yeah, because like it's not a traditional TPK of like, oh, everyone's dead and the story's over. The story isn't really over because we're all still together. It's just went in a very different direction.
They just pick up as Team Ghost, the rogue hunter team.
As opposed to one person getting expelled because you can't really follow their story anymore. Not with it being a major headache.
Guys, that's our next objective. Let's all
Good
get
to know.
expelled.
No, damn it. But yeah,
Hold on.
this would have been even saucier if Zane was here with his girlfriend.
Well, you guys also do recognize, like, see the names of the other team.
Yeah.
Marcella is, by the way, is on successful.
Yeah. Well,
They're
no,
gonna
I
have
wouldn't
to
have.
fix that.
I saw that.
I would not have.
I would have mentioned it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the repercussions of that's pretty crazy though, because we just brought Priscilla back. So if we've been being watched for a while, they just pulled the ultimate. What the fuck?
They just. Anyway. You guys like it?
Yeah.
Cool, bad,
So
good format, bad format.
Horrible.
So far,
Go back to what worked.
I don't fix what ain't broke.
I can kind of.
I'm joking. It was great.
We'd have to see, but I have a feeling that this one's gonna be kind of slow.
Yeah,
It's gonna rely on us being able to discover things.
and
Well,
also
yeah.
like
Good night,
catching up on
guys.
context.
And
Like,
oh yeah, no. The biggest challenge right now is that like in character wise, only half of the people have any context for 90% of this.
Just rationalize it out. Come on.
I know we managed to like get the.
I'm just saying that it's like an inconvenience when it comes to talking about it because we can't talk about it as if we all experience the same things because half of us have not.
Like the threads are much more connected in a.
Yeah, like yeah.
It's easier to rationalize it if I will say I think it's possible to rationalize the where and the why.
Mhm. Well, we did figure out the why.
Yeah, the where and the why it's possible to rationalize that one out. However, the who, I will say no one knows the person, like directly.
Like
So
the
you're
actual
fucked.
answer, I don't know, but I mean, like, I don't know. Are you able to tell me if I was on the right track with like the, I don't know, whoever the organization responsible for having the scientists experiment on
That would
the
That would be
or-
more. That would be more right. Sure. If
I
we
mean,
knew
like
that-
the beeps were essentially are hot and cold, and the closest we got was Kage and
Kage.
Doctor, who are adjacent to the ninjas, but the ninjas have nothing to do with it.
ninja adjacent. Yep.
Yeah.
Every time I hear adjacent purist and all I can think of is like healing adjacent, healing purist. Heal.
Oh, the fucking meme.
Yeah, those stupid charts.
Restarting the chapter counts as a healing spell.
Yeah. What is that? The healing.
I think
purist?
that's healing renegade because I guess technically you get your HP back.
Oh yeah, but you guys enjoyed this. Hard one to design.
Oh, it's gonna be a hard one to crack too, because it's not as simple as find the bad guy or stop the bad guy. It's clues.
I felt the gears turning like right toward the end, like more than at the beginning. I won't lie.
Well, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot trying to answer the hardest question the most.
I guess, yeah.
We kept on trying to do the who, when that would be the hardest one to do. When the why and where are easier.
Well, no, by guessing the doctor, you guys guessed the method.
That's true. Well, yeah.
We got.
I'm just saying that like we did get there, but it is definitely the hardest one.
The wheels were spinning.
Well,
Probably the reason why is because who is the easiest one to throw answers in for, whereas why you kind of have to have context. You can't just say for Mardi Gras or for the shits or because Ozpin is a meanie poo poo head.
We should try that out
will-
still, though. Don't rule that one out.
I will. This session is gonna. Yeah, I think it's gonna go. It's gonna go long, and like I said, there's not gonna be many fights. I think there is going to be many social encounters now.
Oh,
Don't worry. Anything they throw at us at City Hall, it's going down.
Oh, and I guess stealth encounters, snooping around.
Yeah. So I see that there's gonna be some stats that are gonna be pretty useful for this.
Oh yeah, Alan.
Namely,
Yeah.
that one. And
Incognito mode useless? Yeah. It's gonna be real useful now.
and then that one. Those two are gonna be pretty useful.
Well, I thought we were talking about combat balance.
Yeah, yeah.
This one is always gonna be pretty useful.
Look, Adrian, I
That
don't
one's pretty good.
I don't have many of those. I've got this much and this much.
Oh, rolled well.
Yeah.
And
I mean, those are okay enough numbers to get by.
Oh yeah.
I've got
Like,
this much.
like my 23 deception is honestly excessive.
Are you going to sleep?
Yeah.
Alright, peace.
And I
and that guys,
Get the heck out of here.
Alright,
don't have anything
You're
that
leaving too?
near that high.
Yeah.